Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello, happy Sunday, January 4th, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire with another super amazing, megatastic, spangled, super duper stream that you're gonna enjoy and you're gonna smile and you're gonna go, wow, video games. We got the outline. What? Video games. Hello, everybody. Let me say hi. Hello, Danny. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Foe. The white outline? The white outline's always there, isn't it? I never fail to turn the outline on. It's my iconic trademark look. I like to have the cool white outline. It makes me pop, it makes me sticker-like, and it makes it cool. Hello. Hello. Hello, Clip. Hello, Teru. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Taizo. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Mega Man Sunday. Sonia Sunday. We're here. We're living in it. We're laughing in it. We're loving in it. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I've played through this game. It was, no joke, the first DS game I ever played. You know, shocker to nobody that the first thing that I buy on this console is a Mega Man game. It was actually it was kind of crazy. It was my cousin who like spent his whatever allowance money whatever on the actual DS, but he spent all of his money on the DS itself, so like he didn't have money to buy a game for it. So I got Mega Man Star Force, and I basically like played it on like a car road trip when we were going somewhere, and like he was just playing stuff on his GBA even though he bought the DS. But you know, it was one of those things. And it was like, you know, this is one of those games that's kind of like fucked up because they only have one save file for some reason. So I felt very like, I was very like nervous about handing off the DS because what if he did something and I wasn't there to see it and I missed important plot, you know? You know what I mean? I gotta see that important plot. And I think it's a crime to have a game that can only have a single save file. I understand like ye olden Pokemon days where it was like literally a coding thing where they couldn't fit multiple like save files because like, you know, the ability to save your Pokemon's name and everything. I forgive that, but something like Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force, these games don't need a single memory slot. That's just wacky. That's just silly. That's silly willy. Anyway, so yeah, I got Mega Man Star Force Leo when I was a little baby baba, growing up in the hardened, harsh, hot Florida summers. And I thought it was pretty dang awesome. And then of course I eventually got my own DS. I bought it from a friend for like $20. I think he had gotten the DSi XL, so he clearly didn't need his DS Lite anymore, foolish as he was to give up that coveted Game Boy Advance slot. That's a steak. Oh, jam. Yeah, my first DS Lite it was the white one, and he had a Sonic and the Secret Rings decal on it, so every time I'd open it up, you would see Sonic with his big finger looking right at you. I still have that DS, but that decal is incredibly faded. It's like not even there. But I had a lot of fun on that thing. When I got the little Guitar Hero strap for that, I was living big. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. I had also like just gotten into Guitar Hero at the time. Like I had only recently played one of them on like my sister's 360 or something like that. And I was like jazzed for it. So then when I saw that there was a Guitar Hero you could take on the go, it was like a game changer, you know? Nowadays, like, I have since grown from that size, holding the DS Lite in general can be a little bit like cumbersome for my hands. You've seen my hands. You've seen me build toys with my hands. But holding it sideways, last time I tried to do it, just like, I don't know, a year or two ago, I felt like a hand cramps after playing a single song. It was really bad. It was really gnarly. But as a kid, I would play that thing all day long. I would try to get all the best high scores I possibly could, because it was so cool to have like crusty, jammy, MIDI ass music coming out of your DS speakers, because you were playing it on the go, and you hold it on the side, and you use the special guitar pick stylus to wipe across your DS screen. I had like lost my DS stylus for a long while, so I played a lot of games like finger mode. Instead of doing, you know, like pointing with a pen or something, I would just like drag around with my finger. It made playing Phantom Hourglass really hellish, but it had to be done. It really truly had to be done. You had Lego Rock Band on DS, and it was so cool. I always was like confused by that one, and I think Rock Band was on like the PSP as well, but there's no peripheral, so I'm guessing it's just like a rhythm game where you hit the buttons, or maybe with the DS you touch the touchscreen to like play the drums or whatever. But those instrument games really do thrive with the instruments, because that's what sets them apart from just any other rhythm game, you know? There's like Michael Jackson The Experience on the DS. Supposedly that's a pretty good one, but the version on the Wii is just like a Just Dance knockoff, where you just have to like move the Wii remote and do poses in time to get your big score. I'm sure it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Lego Rock Band rules, but also it's like the namesake of those series relies on these big ass instruments or funky little peripherals. The Rock Band on the PSP was like Harmonix's it was like Amplitude. Well, that's neat. That's pretty neat. Hello. Amplitude, huh? Maybe I'll have to give it a try sometime. I love that Guitar Hero thing though. I love the DS. Who up loving the DS? Who's got a favorite DS title, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5? Obviously Mega Man was a big deal for me, you know, like Star Force, ZX, those are both very good series. Phantom Hourglass, as I said, was one that I really liked. Mario 64 DS was actually my first time experiencing Mario 64, so I kind of have that like that magic nostalgia feeling that most people have with the original with the DS version. It's like for some reason like we just never had Mario 64. The only like real tried and true like Nintendo brand games I had growing up for the 64 were Hey You Pikachu and Smash Brothers. Everything else was like I don't know, wrestling game, driving game, Cruising the World, that one's badass. Perfect Dark. Just a bunch of random stuff. I didn't have Mario, I didn't have Donkey Kong, I didn't have Zelda, I didn't have Star Fox. So other than like Smash Bros and Hey You Pikachu, all my other 64 games growing up were just totally nonsensical. Vigilante 8 was a lot of fun. It's kind of like a knockoff Twisted Metal if you've never seen that. Your Wii Rock Band instruments are still your parents, and your dad gets really angry when you ask him to hold on to them for a little longer because he wants to toss them so bad. Take your guitar. Don't make your dad do that. Don't make your dad hold on to your instruments. Take them home. Play with them. Become enriched and engaged. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. That game's really good. I played that game on stream, God, like 2 years ago? Maybe even longer? I liked it though. I liked it a lot. It was very surprising that game functions. Sometimes handheld games really impress me because I just have these like preconceived notions about what works on a Game Boy or a DS and what doesn't. So when you see a game that's like on the DS, when something's fully 3D and, you know, playable and good and it doesn't like lag or whatever, I'm like, whoa, how'd they do that? And 358 over days is like a very close. It's very close to like Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay style. It's very impressive. Of course, it's got its own caveats and everything. but it's still very good, and I like it a lot. Mario DS, New Super Mario Bros. Is very good. It's a shame that like they made 4 new Super Mario games because they all feel the same. Of course, you know, they're good games at the end of the day, but when Mario had always thrived on like being, you know, filled with variety and everything, when they were able to just like come up with different graphic styles, like little tweaks and stuff to the gameplay, it always felt a little weird that the new Super Mario stuck around for so long, you know. And again, they're good games. It's hard for Nintendo to mess up with Mario, right? But you just like want so much more. I think that's why Mario Wonder was such a breath of fresh air. That game's really good and it's really unique. It's got a lot of great gameplay additions to it, I feel. Hello, Losky. Hello, Scrooge. How's it going? We're talking about the Nintendo DS. What are your favorite Nintendo DS games? I haven't played much of it. I think I'm probably gonna stream it at some point instead of like playing the physical copy that I have, but Dragon Ball Origins like has really been calling my name, as well as the other Dragon Ball games on the DS. There's a lot of neat looking ones on there, but Dragon Ball Origins is like it's kind of like Phantom Hourglass, how you move with the stylus and everything. So you run around, you whack at things with your power pole, and it's got a cute art style. It represents the classic Dragon Ball look very well, I feel. And it just seems like a fun time to play through. But there's also like the Dragon Ball Kai game that never came out in America. That one looks really good. Attack of the Saiyans for a full-fledged Dragon Ball Z RPG. Supersonic Warriors 2. Animal Crossing Wild World is very cool because you actually easily visit other people's towns for the first time. That's awesome. I completely like missed the boat on Animal Crossing, so I never really like got to fall in love with that magic, but I bet it's cool. I bet it's good. Custom Robo Arena. That game's very good. I like that game a lot. It's hard for them to make a bad custom Robo, because like the formula just works, you know. They've had a very strong gameplay foundation since the very first game on the N64. And they just kept running with it. The DS handheld works very well. It's very fast and snappy and fluid. The RPG elements are a little like slow, I'd say, but I still like that game a whole lot. Again, it's hard for me not to like cartoon robots, you know. Maybe that's something that I really enjoy is cartoon robots. Maybe. How about that? Last year, I fell in love with a little gem called Solado Robo, created by CyberConnect 2, the same funny friends that made Tail Concerto and Dot Hack and Ashura's Wrath and Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Those games are great, and Solado Robo is easily up there as one of like the coolest things I've ever played in my life, and that's a little DS exclusive. LBX on 3DS was a logical evolution of Custom Robo. I've heard about this little battler's experience, but I don't really know much about it. I'll have to take a look sometime. Trauma Center? What is like... I know there's like Trauma Center on the DS and then there's Trauma Center on the Wii, and I think the Wii ones are kind of just like Wii remakes of the, or remakes, we should say, of the DS games. What's the definitive go-to Trauma Center experience? Because I do like the idea of using the Wii remote to wiggle around inside people's bodies. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 9 was on there. Kind of crazy for like the mainline Dragon Quest game to hit the handheld. It makes sense. Trauma Center Second Opinion is a remake of the first DS one. Only remake in the franchise. Oh really? But there's like 3 Wii Trauma Center games, aren't there? There's like a sequel to Second Opinion, right? And then there's Trauma Team, which is like its own thing, right? Oh, there's multiple Digimon games on the DS. There's Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, Digimon World DS, Digimon World Championships, which is like just like the Tamagotchi aspect of the Digimon side and nothing else really, so it's kind of lackluster. Hello Lint, welcome in. What's your favorite DS game? What else? There's like at least one other Digimon game on the DS, right? Right? Lost something? You never touched DS? You've never experienced dual screen? That's so tragic. There's so many good little games on there. They made Metroid Prime Pinball. Come on! Come on! Lost Evolution? Is that like a Japan one? Digimon Lost Evolution. Oh, Digimon Story Lost Evolution. Yeah, this one never came out in America, I don't think. Nope. So no, I have not. There's probably a fan translation for it, though. Yeah, Digimon Story and Digimon World are very different things, although technically speaking, the Digimon World games on the DS are technically Digimon Story games, and they just renamed them to be Digimon World because they thought people would recognize the name brand Digimon World, which is like, I get it, but we're in the DS era. It's a little late to be doing the Final Fantasy Legend, Secret of Mana, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called. They made a bunch of Final Fantasy games on the Game Boy that were actually other RPGs like Saga and what's the Secret of Mana Japanese name? I forget. Anyway, it's all nonsense and hooey and whatever. Super Control Mecha MG is an easy recommend if you can patch in English. You control the mech with a control panel on the touchpad by pulling levers and twisting knobs. That sounds awesome. Well, then I gotta look that up. Oh yeah, there's Kirby on this thing. They got Kirby. Super Control Mecha MG. Let me look at this. Let me look at a picture of this. The robot's kind of cool. He's got a friend with shovel claws. That's cool. Interesting. It does have a lot of bells and whistles on the touchscreen. And there's an English patch for it. Weird. Might have to look into that sometime. Could be pretty sweet. I've kind of missed the boat on a lot of Kirby stuff too. There's a lot of Kirby games I've never played, like Dreamland 3, Kirby 64, all the GBA, all the DS ones, all the new ones. I've only really played like Dreamland 1 and 2 and Superstar, and that's it. That's all I got. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time is a hellish hell game that wants to hurt you so bad, but it's on the DS. So it's gotta be good. Bowser's Inside Story seems like it's a lot funner. It seems like it's a lot funner than Partners in Time. Partners in Time had a fun story and everything, and of course the environments, the art was really, really good, but all the enemies were just like way too hard and way too hardy. They had so much health and it took so long to do anything in that game. But I bet Bowser's Inside Story cleans that up a bit. There's a reason people like that one, right? And not just because you get to play as Bowser and you get to suck on things and punch on things, blow on things. Oh, Contact? I've heard good things about Contact. That one seems really cool. 999 seems really cool. Like, Ace Attorney's technically a GBA game, but, you know, in America, it got its legs on the DS. So there's that. My friend got really weird about Bowser's Inside Story when he played it. 999 is P-funny? It seems cool. I like the characters, and it's something that's very near and dear to many a friend's life. Oh yeah, Professor Layton. We played the first one just like a month or so ago. I liked that game. I thought it was good. It made me like pull my hair out at times because I'm stupid, but it was really good, and I liked it. Every single time they would do an anime cutscene in that game, I'd lose my mind. It was just so charming and so well done. Dementium is a competent survival horror. I've heard about this Dementium, but I've never played it myself. It seems pretty cool. The DS games. What's a DS game? What's a DS game? They got like Nintendogs. Anybody fuck with Nintendogs? Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama. Nintendogs, it's crazy. That game like blew up. People were so jazzed about having a little puppy in your pocket. Because, you know, again, like for DS, like for a 3D handheld, the graphics were pretty good. And you could run around and pet your pup and give them treats and close your DS for days and weeks and months and years. And then you'd open it up and they'd be like happy to see you. Cooking Mama. Yeah, Mario 64 DS, I mentioned that briefly earlier. That was my first experience with Mario 64, so I kind of have like this nostalgia goggles, so whenever I look at original Mario 64, I'm like, huh, 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 But it's a good game. I like that Wario shows up to party and he's easily like the worst character in the game. That's right, you start as Yoshi. You play as Yoshi in his first and only full 3D adventure. It's crazy. Style Savvy. I've heard good things about Style Savvy. I feel like Mario Party. Mario Party DS, Mario Kart DS. Those games are both golden in my eyes because they do download play, so only one friend needs to actually have the copy of the game. If everybody just posts up with their DSs, they can pop on and play. Download play was so fucking sick. Mario Kart DS seems cool. I found out that it has like a single player mode with like boss fights and stuff in it, and I'm really curious about that, so I may have to check it out sometime. Just because I'm curious about that game. I feel like these days there's not much for like, or I guess in most cases for Mario Kart, there's not much for single player gameplay. Like you can just do the races against CPUs or whatever, but there's not really like story modes or whatever. So hearing that one actually has something like that has really caught my interest. Starfy seems good as fuck. Starfy, I remember seeing the commercials for Starfy and I was like blown away by them. Lo and behold, there's like what, 3 of them on the GBA that never came to America. I don't know why. I don't know why they thought we wouldn't want to go on an undersea adventure. Avalon Code? I don't think I know that one. Just a big list of DS games to remember. Everybody's been big on backlog lately. I forgot Ghost Trick's a DS game because I played that game on the thing, the Steam port. But that game's good as fuck. That game's unbelievably cool. Let's see. The Mega Man Zero Collection. Mega Man Zero Collection was the first game I ever bought day one. Like, I remember reading about it in like a magazine or something, and even though I had 2, 3, and 4 on the GBA, I really wanted it so I could finally play 0-1 and also just have a new DS game to play with. So I remember getting that one day one, and I was like so ecstatic to get it off the shelf. I was so worried that it wouldn't be there anymore. Even that people would be swarming to go buy it, but no, I got it and it was okay. Picross 3D looks so fun. I gotta give that Picross 3D a shot. I really got into Picross last year, so I gotta give that one a try. And the Castlevania games, those are also like on my list, but I feel like I need to play at least 1 or 2 of the GBA games first. I don't know why. That's just sort of like the way that I project my brain into these things. DS-Vania's Absolute Cinema. I've talked about this on stream before, but I've played Portrait of Ruin like a long time ago, but I don't remember like a single thing about it other than Charlotte, Jonathan, and the apparent bad end that I got in that game. But I always just assumed that it was like sequel bait, but no, I apparently just got a bad end when I played that game. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Pokemon Ranger the other day. That game seems interesting. Again, I know little to nothing about it, but it seems fascinating. There's a lot of Pokemon spin-offs on the DS. Sonic Rush! How could I forget about my friend Sonic? I love that guy! Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure and Sonic Colors are all spectacular. Sonic 2D video game adventures. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood is fucking funny. I don't know if that means it's good, but it is funny. And I do like a game that makes me laugh. The Tragic Tale of Dexter, you know what I mean? Hello, Blastotron. Welcome in. I've played a little bit of Drawn to Life, and I thought it was pretty interesting. Like, the whole concept of drawing your own guy is fun, but that's kind of all I really got out of it. It was just kind of like a platformer. Okami Den, we'll have to get to that, but I would like to play the original Okami first. But that's a Capcom game, so we gotta get on that sometime. Scribblenauts is another one like Drawn to Life that seems interesting. Very interesting. How you doing, Blastotron? We're looking at DS games right now since the topic of the day is the Nintendo DS and the wonderful Mega Man that was released for it. Disgaea DS! I'm pretty sure that's just a remake of the first game, right? And the PSP is also a remake of the first game, I think. Jump Superstars! Those games are fucking crazy. The Jump Party Fighters on the DS. Those games are really cool, and they're kind of like Smash Brothers games where you have to knock your opponent like out of the arena, but the arenas are like manga panels, so you have to break through the border of the panel. It's pretty fucking sick with it. It's pretty cool with it. What about Super Princess Peach? That's another one of those games that is very much like always been there, but I've never really seen anything on it. I would like to believe that it's fun in some regard, but I have no way of knowing. I've never played it myself, so I don't really know like what its deal is or what it's about, other than you play as Princess Peach for the first, but not the last, time. Those Naruto games always looked pretty cool too. Like, the sprite work in them always looked very good. Rub Rabbits, that game looks sick. The prologue to Death Note, alright buddy, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Izuna the Unemployed Ninja. Never played her game either, but I bet she's awesome. She seems badass, so I have a hard time believing that she's not badass. I found out the other day there was a Haruhi Suzumiya game on DS, and apparently it got an English translation, so I might have to look at that sometime too. I think Haruhi is awesome, and it's fascinating how many games came out for Haruhi Suzumiya. There's like a PSP one, a Wii one, that one, I think like other console games. I think there's a lot. There's a whole lot of them. Yeah, just last week. Yeah, crazy timing on that one. They got Higurashi on this thing? They could put Higurashi on anything. What is a Witch's Wish? I feel like I've looked at this before, but I've completely forgotten what it's like, so I have to take Witch's Witch to the Google. We have to put that in the Google. Oh, it's got really cute 3D models. It's got really cute 3D models. This looks like a game Tristy would stream.
It's me, Goku!
Hi, Goku. Hello, KB. Welcome in. We're talking about the Nintendo DS as a sort of primer before we go into Mega Man Star Force today for our Capcom Conquest. Hello, Disaster Millennial. What's your favorite witch's wish? What's the fucking... I posted on Blue Sky last night while I was looking through... like magazines and stuff for my Star Force presentation. I learned about this classic DS title that never came to the States called Doki Doki Majo Shimpan. EGM was not happy about it. They were so pissed off that SNK Playmore would release a game that's about touching girls using the touchscreen on the Nintendo DS. But sadly, it never came here. So we never got that proper official English release of Doki Doki Majo Shimpan. What would they call that in English? Like Heartbeat Magic Panties? Heartbeat Magical Girls? I don't think they would put panties in the title. I don't think they would put underwear in the title. Heartbeat Magical Girls. Heartbeat Magic Touch. Magic Touch Heartbeat. There we go. We got it. We found it in there. Doesn't sound like much of a loss. What do you mean? Hello, Shinobu. You don't want to touch girls? Why not? That's what the touchscreen is made for, Buster. Electroplankton? That's a game that I would not know existed if not for the brawl stage. We won't stay on the DS train forever, but I do want to just look a little bit more. DK Jungle Climber, was that game like anything? I remember that game just kind of came and went. I was excited that there was a new Donkey Kong game, but I was never able to get it, so I completely missed it. Oh yeah, and they got Pokemon on the DS. You guys ever hear about Pokemon? This funny little series. I do like that so many DS games try to incorporate the DS in their title. Dawn of Sorrow, Deadly Silence, Dig Dug, Digging Strike. It's a good joke that never gets old. Yakuman DS, that's the one with Mario in it. You can play Mahjong with Mario at like the tiniest resolution possible. DS like Diamond and Spurl. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pack and roll? I bet that's badass. I bet that's real good. I know Captain Cube likes Lost in Blue a lot. I don't know if I have like the stamina or the strength for Lost in Blue games, but I respect them, and I think they've got really good art. I think they're very powerful. Totally Spies 4? Goodness me. I think we may have gotten too far down the list if we're finding Totally Spies 4. Assuming these are based on like user ratings, which it looks like they are. Itadaki Street DS. Not as good as Totally Spies 4, but it's pretty close. It's pretty up there. They made Kamen Rider Dragon Knight on the DS? I didn't know that. I knew there was a Wii game, and it was made by Aiding. Do you think this one's also made by Aiding, or if it's just like completely different? Probably, right? If they did, you own it too? You owned the Dinosaur King DS when you were younger? The combat was literally just rock, paper, scissors, but it had pretty cool 3D models of dinosaur. Just like the show! Just like the show where it was all 2D, but then the dinosaurs came in and they were super 3D. Oh wow, look at I just scrolled past Dinosaur King. It got a 2.9 out of 5. Not too bad. Above average, technically speaking. Hum 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 hum. They got Soul Eater on the DS? I don't know if I knew that. I wonder what this game is like. Plot of Medusa. I'm assuming it's gonna be a RPG of sorts. Whoa, it's got little cute chibi Maka sprite, or 3D model. She looks so awesome. I can't really tell by the screenshots. It looks like it's like an action game, but it's really hard to tell. I need to watch a video on this, I think. It might be an action game. Soul Eater is freaking awesome, okay? It's incredible, okay? You gotta trust me on this. Hello, Aria. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this model of Krona from Soul Eater DS that I found. Plot of Medusa, or as it should be called, Dot of Sedusa. But whatever. There you go. Why is it not a PNG? What the fuck ever, dude. Anyway, that's Krona. They kind of like gave them breasts. Crazy. Yeah, I might have to. I'll have to see if there's like an English patch of this, because like all the other Soul Eater games seem to have English patches. So surely this one does too, right? Like Monotone Princess on the Wii, the fighting game on the PSP. Little Gadget. Little Possum. Howdy, howdy. I didn't miss anybody, did I? If you want a hello, ask for the hello now, or else you're never gonna get one ever again. Today. Maybe. Are you a Death Battle fan? They did one of Maka versus Ruby, and even if you don't care about the number crunching, the animation was stellar. I used to watch Death Battle way back in the day, but I kind of like, I kind of just like fell out of it, because it's you know, it's a cool thing, and they do good animations usually, but it was just kind of like a fluff thing where they can come up with who wins what, who's gonna come out on top. It's their word versus my own. And maybe I was like competitive about that or something. Maybe I was competitive about that, but I don't know. I guess I kind of fell off. I think when Screw Attack just kind of became the Death Battle channel, I was like, all right, well, this is getting a bit much. But I still respect them, and I still respect all the work that they put into making the animations and stuff. I thought it was really fucking funny that Butch Hartman like did a watch along to the Danny Phantom versus the American Dragon Jake Long. I'm pretty sure Jake Long won, and he was like laughing about it, playing it off, but you could tell he was pissed. You could tell he was like, no, that's not how this would play out, son. This isn't how this would go. Danny Phantom would clear. But obviously he couldn't be like that in the video, or he'd lose subscriber. He has to be kind and cordial. Hello, Foe. Hello, Val. Hello, Disaster. Hello, Scrooge. Hello, Chillum. Hello. We love Krona in this house. We love Krona so much. Non-Bicon. Yeah. That sounds negative, but it's not, trust me. Soul Eater's awesome. Krona was the first character I ever cosplayed of at a convention. It was kind of a shitty cosplay, and like the first time I did it, I didn't even have like a wig. I just like sprayed this shitty purple hair dye in my hair. It looked whack. It looked silly, but I did it again with like a wig and like face paint to make myself look pasty white. And it was like a little better. I also made the sword out of like cardboard and electric tape and like white clay, and it was pretty cool. The sword I was pretty happy with, but I definitely didn't have like the face to match, so you know, I still had fun. But I guess I'm the kind of person that I can like I'm personally critical about the costumes that I come up with and stuff. Because, you know, obviously cosplay is just like for a fun thing, so you should do whatever you want and be whatever character that you want to be, right? Same thing as like when you go trick-or-treating for Halloween. It doesn't matter what you look like, you should just go out and do the thing that's fun. But I would kind of like get in my head about like like I don't really look like the character, like Like I'm way too tall to be this character or whatever. Any no, misnomer you can come up with. But you'll still see lots of cool people like, you know, for example, like Goku being cosplayed as like a really buff black guy, and it's like, whoa, that's awesome. That's so cool. You did great. But like me in my own brain, I couldn't like, well, okay, there's many reasons I wouldn't cosplay a black character, but because I don't know, I feel like people would like look at me and give me like, you know, the stare. But also it's like for me, I would want to be like as accurate as I can be to the character personally, right? You know what I mean? Thank you, Arya. Thank you. But you know what I mean. Your first cosplay was Elle from Death Note and all you wore was sweatpants and a sweatshirt? Did you sit in a swivel chair and have somebody push you around? Still wear rings you got for your first cosplay like a decade ago? Hell yeah. Sometimes you get like something as a prop and it just becomes like normal. I remember one time I wanted to do like just like a closet cosplay of a, God, what's his fucking name? Is it? I need to Google. Okay, it is. I wanted to be Kyo from Fruits Basket, so I like special ordered some orange Converse because he has those iconic orange shoes, and those were just like in my normal casual wardrobe for years because I thought they were badass and cool. Kyo's the redhead, by the way. He's the one that turns into the cat, and he's a brat. And he's cool. I never finished Fruits Basket. It was like, I never watched it, but my school library actually had the manga in the library to check out. But they stopped at like fucking, how many volumes is it? God damn it. Hello, Mr. Pig. I need to see how many volumes there are, because I want to say they had most of them. Yeah, there was 23 volumes, and I think they had up to like 20. So I read most of it, and I like never got the ending of it all because they just didn't get more manga. I remember asking the lady that ran the library, like, are we gonna get any more of the Fruit Baskets in? Because it's like, you've got most of them, but where's the rest? I need to see how it ends. And they never got those in. So we just have to live that life. Anyway, we should probably get started on the presentation. It's already 4 o'clock. I know it was a little late to stream today. I had to do some work on my car, and then I had to really quickly cram together my presentation for Mega Man Star Force today. But we should get started on that, because we're playing Mega Man... Get out of here, Krona. Mega Man Star Force for the Capcom Conquest. This has been a long time coming. As you see on like the category, the stream category, because for some reason I decided not to stream in retro today. I don't really know why. I just kind of felt like it. We're going to be playing Star Force Dragon in particular, which for one reason or another was a GameStop exclusive in America. So it was a bit more of a coveted title back in the day, and it's certainly more expensive than the Leo and Pegasus versions just because of that. So I wanted to try out Dragon. Yeah, Star Force was like that. Like, the first version of Star Force has 3 different types to it, and it changes very little about the games. It basically determines what power-up you get, more or less. There might be some exclusive like battle chips here and there, but it's basically the same. The plot's definitely the same. But the biggest thing was that these games had multiplayer, right? You could connect online, or not online, but through whatever the DS's wireless connections were, and you could form brother bonds with your friends, and then you could like gain the power from their specific game. So like if they had Pegasus and you had Leo, then you could access their power and get the Pegasus transformation in your game, and vice versa. And you could like get their special little chip loadouts or whatever. It was pretty neat, and it was a pretty fun concept that I was absolutely not able to take advantage of because I did not know a single person that knew what Mega Man Star Force was. So I kind of just went the solo hunt on it, and I will be doing so again today. Sigh! But they got that Legacy Collection coming out soon, which it seems like they're going to have all the Brother Band stuff, like, re-implemented in the same way that Mega Man Battle Network's Legacy Collection has the online battles restored, and you can just, like, fight people online. You don't need to plug in your GBA link cable. You can just go online and enter the fight dungeon. So it seems like they're going to have that stuff re-implemented for Star Force as well. Anyway, let's go check out video game. And by that I mean my presentation that I prepared for this video game.
ブラザーバンドで友とつながれ仲間の力でロックマンがもっと強くなる僕は君と強くなりたい流星のロックマンペガサスレオドラゴン Capcom.
So, originally released on December, I lost my page, 14th, 2026 in Japan, and then later released in America August 7th, 2007, was Mega Man Star Force. Leo, Pegasus, or Dragon. Pick your poison, more or less. All three of them are good ones to go with. They're all cool. They're all the same, like, story and everything. It's just like, which color do you think is cool? Even less important than, say, a Pokemon, choice, right? But here we are, as a celebration of the 20th anniversary of Mega Man as a whole, and to sort of like breathe a new, like, fresh breath into Mega Man's RPG side with the Battle Network formula. Because, you know, they had already come up with 6 Battle Network games, not including the multi-generational, like, versions. Because they did that too. Starting with Battle Network 3, they started to split them in half as well, and those choices are also very, like, unimportant for the most part. But they had realized that they were kind of, like, getting to a point with Battle Network where they couldn't really, you know, do it anymore, I suppose. They couldn't really keep it up. So they wanted to reinvent the wheel with the new hardware that the Nintendo DS had available to them. Kind of crazy that they crammed out 6 games in Mega Man Battle Network, just considering how, like, short the GBA's lifespan was. Because, like, you know, 2001 was when the GBA release, but then 2004 was when the DS dropped. And granted, Star Force was a few years after that fact. They still crammed a lot of games in not a lot of time. Shove Mega Man Battle Network with GBA into your GBA slot in your DS and your Mega Man Star Force in your DS, and I don't know, maybe something happens. I think that is a thing that happens. I forget if that's a if that's a perk you get from plugging in your cartridge, or if that just happens in Star Force Vanilla. I'm curious. You got me Googling again. Because there is, like, a Japan-only, like, standalone game where they do actually have an actual crossover, but okay, this person seems to be emulating it and they're getting to do it, so it should be fine. But yeah, there is, like, a bit of a Battle Network mini tiny, like, reference there, which is pretty fun. Anyway, let's start talking about Mega Man Star Force. So this game was directed by Masahiro Yasuma, who had also sort of taken over the director role for Battle Network as the series was reaching its twilight years, with scenario writers Masakazu Iguchi and Teruhiro Shimolawa. Sorry, my handwriting's atrocious. Shimogawa. My handwriting is atrocious. Like I said, they were basically trying to reinvent the wheel and get, like, a new fresh take on Mega Man's RPG side of things, while like the side scrollers were being handled by Inti Creates, who did Zero and then led into the DS games with the ZX series, which I'd imagine was a very similar idea from them, where they had done 4 Zero games and they kind of wanted to reinvent the wheel and utilize new tech on the DS. I'd imagine that's how we got to that point. Like, you could say 04 has like a bit of a definitive ending, but it's Mega Man. You could always make another one if you really wanted to. They could always make a 05 or a Battle Network 7 or a Mega Man 12 or an X9 or a Legends 3 or a X over 2. They can't make a Mega Man Legends 3, though. They've made that very clear that they don't have that capability. So yeah, these games were out to be the new blood of Mega Man. Again, to be like the 20th anniversary for Mega Man. It seemed like it was supposed to be a big deal, though I really couldn't find that much as far as like development stuff, like stories, interviews. Nobody said anything about Star Force in a single interview that I could find. There's quite a bit about Battle Network out there, and of course all the other like Mega Man series, Classic, X, etc. But Star Force was like, it seems like almost like they didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it just being like a DS game kind of made it inherently more easy to look past. Because I know, despite the fact that this game has 2 sequels, these games weren't exactly the hottest sellers out there. And it makes sense. Japan certainly did a better job of advertising it than America did. Like, this was the closest I could find to like a magazine ad or anything. There do not seem to be any sort of English commercials for this game. That's why we had that little Japanese one I showed you guys when we transitioned over here. But Japan was at least like trying, you know. They wanted to make this stuff happen. So like, for example, if you pre-ordered the game in Japan, you would get this special little medallion, Geostellar's iconic pendant, which they had to recall. They made like a public recall because they were worried that children would fall wearing this thing with these very sharp points, and it would impale their chest and kill them instantly. So they made an actual recall on these pre-order items because supposedly the points are quite sharp. So if something like that happened, they could get into a lot of trouble. They could get into so much trouble. Like, so I guess they decided, you know, hey, you know that little pre-order bonus you got? Yeah, let's how about you send that back? And then they would swap it out for something else. I couldn't exactly find out what the replacement was, but they did say that if people returned their awesome iconic pendant, they would get something else in return. They should have made the glasses, honestly. The glasses are a really iconic look, and they're so important for the Mega Man Star Force lore. I found that to be funny. I found that to be interesting. So let's see. On top of that, again, this is a Japan thing. They had a special manga that they released, published by Koro Koro Comics to promote the game. And, you know, the artist killed it here. Very, very cool cover. Very just like in your face. It grabs your attention. They had the comic and they had the promotional anime. They had a wonderful little promotional anime to go alongside it, which went for quite a little while. They had multiple seasons of it with different little tidbits and whatnot going on based on the games. Let's watch the intro together. I'm going to turn the music on. I'm going to bring the lights down just a little bit. And then we can watch the opening to the anime in Japan. So don't copyright me, internet. Thank you. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Okay, let me bring the Marvel back on. Wonderful little show. I do have a bit of a bone to pick with them about that, though, because when they released the English dub of Star Force back in the day in like the worst way possible. The original release was part of like a mini marathon that they had on Toonami. So there was just one night where they played a bunch of episodes back to back, kind of like a made-for-TV movie, I suppose. And every other episode, if you wanted to catch it, they said, "See you on the internet. Sign up for Toonami Jetstream and watch us on the internet." And I didn't have a computer back then, so I was like enraged. I was so upset that I couldn't watch more of this new awesome Mega Man cartoon. So that one is kind of just out there. They've been slowly re-releasing it, like, officially on YouTube in celebration of the new Legacy Collection that's coming out later this year. So it's out there. And of course other people have preserved it too. Like, whether you want to watch it in English or Japanese, you can nowadays, but that was the only official way to do it for a while, which was a bummer. It was a bummer. And lastly, to kind of help promote the series Mega Man Star Force, or Ryusei no Rockman Operate Shooting Star in Japan, they had this. This was a plug-and-play Takara Tomy device using an Omegasys style controller, where it's like I believe it's a motion control thing to a degree. Also, hi Zero, thank you, and hello Jackie. Where you would like grip this thing on your wrist, and there are like buttons you can hit on it, you can wiggle it around, and you can do all these like sorts of mini games, such as a little harp note rhythm game and this Taurus fire combat thing. And I gotta say, the pixel art is really impressive for this funky little machine that they put together for the plug and play audience. Kind of a damn shame we didn't get it over here in the West, because it really seems like it would be something that wouldn't necessarily need. I mean, it even says great, good. You'd have to do very, very minimal things to like add text to make this English, but whatever. Clearly America hated Mega Man Star Force. Capcom of America didn't want to do anything with the series, so they would just put the games out. Like, it was so hard to find reviews and whatnot for this game. Electronic Gaming Monthly didn't even pay it any mind, and you know there's an issue if EGM isn't talking about the game, so it just like really went under the radar. I found an instance where they said, yeah, this game's coming out, check it out in August, and that was it. They never reviewed it, they never talked about it, they never did anything. It could have just been a toy, but they went an extra mile there. Yeah, I think it's really, really cool to have this sort of like extended media to just like give you these extra little things to play with. But clearly Mega Man was like doing better in Japan than it was in America. America was really in dire straits, where everything just had to be like dark and gritty and badass and grown up. So the DS Mega Man games I don't think fared particularly well here in the States. And to see if that's true, we're going to take a look at some magazines and whatnot. I actually only have one magazine, the rest are online, because this is also the age of the digital era, so it was very hard to find printed magazine reviews of things. But Nintendo Power still came in clutch. They wrote about Mega Man Star Force. They even gave it half of a page, which is more than most games that would get reviews, so that's something. Too many Mega Man games. Worst words I ever heard in my life. The kind of philosophy that gave us Crash with tribal tattoos and Shadow with a gun. Exactly. It's that sort of like mentality that led people into such bizarre territories. You guys remember Bomberman Zero? Or Maverick Hunter? Or who else was gritty and evil and diabolical? That was at one point full of love. Don't remind me of Bomberman Zero. You have to face the facts. They did that and they were wrong for doing it. Let me read you this blurb about Mega Man Star Force. New Mega Man, same formula. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. That's what you get in Mega Man Star Force, the latest adventure of Capcom's ever-vigilant hero. Even though Star Force is a new game with new characters and new play mechanics, it uses the same RPG formula as the Mega Man Battle Network titles, which were available in no fewer than 10 versions on GBA. You still play as a school-age human in the real world and as Mega Man inside machines. That's not totally whatever. And you still fight via a strategic real-time card-based battle system, but enough significant changes have been made to the game to keep players interested, even those who have played every Battle Network, or those who've grown tired of them. Not only are the characters more compelling in this coming-of-age story, more grown up, but not too much more grown up. This is still rated E after all. But a parallel world of electromagnetic pathways that exist on top of the real world literally adds an extra layer of depth to the gameplay. Combat has been overhauled, now featuring 3D behind-the-back perspective and optional touch control. Although your range of movement is more limited, the inclusion of a lock-on teleport attack and a defensive shield add more strategy to the fighting. Mega Man's new Star Force powers are also a lot of fun, and you get unique transformations depending on which of the 3 versions of the game you're playing, Leo, Dragon, or Pegasus. Unfortunately, there are way too many random battles, and the isometric view dungeons are pretty plain in their designs. Fortunately, many areas have touch-driven minigames added in, like tapping icons to blast evil musical notes or flicking missiles at evil enemy ducks. The results of such inclusions is a solid game that offers a refreshing take on familiar themes. I hope that Capcom can keep things as interesting for the inevitable sequel. And they gave it a 7.5, which is, you know, pretty good. It's not the lowest it could be. It's not the most highest they've ever rated a Mega Man game, but 7.5, not too shabby, above average. They gave Boogie a 5.5, so there's that. There's that. And I do like that they brought up the minigames, because if I remember right, there's like a baseball minigame that I really obsessed over with this game. Hopefully it'll hold up in my heart of hearts. It's not groundbreaking, but it's a good game is how he reads to me. Yeah, because it is sort of like the Mega Man X to Battle Network's Mega Man Classic, where it's just kind of like a new sort of offshoot of the gameplay style. But it's pretty cool. They did not bring up the multiplayer angle at all, which tells me that they did not have anybody to play with. They only got a single review copy. And that's that. Hello, Arugi Blues. How are Arugi yous? Are you excited for Mega Man Star Force? I know I am. So next up, I've got GameSpot, and I've kind of just grabbed their consensus because it was really fucking long, and I didn't want to read all that. Same with the next one, but let me go ahead and see what GameSpot had to say. Capcom is guilty of phoning in the graphics and audio as well. Their 3/4 view environments and tiny big-headed characters in the traveling view are holdovers from the GBA. In the battle viewpoint, the cel-shaded 3D characters look snazzy, but the quality and fluidity of the animation is inconsistent. Some enemies move their feet and flap their wings, some hardly move at all as they travel from square to square. By the same token, some of the attacks are seamless and accompanied by jarring visual effects. Others are choppy and or matter of fact. As for the audio, the music rules and the sound effects drool. You'll hear some familiar Mega Man themes, as well as a gaggle of new compositions, all of which are melodic and rich. However, the lasers and explosions are crude and sound like they were lifted directly from the GBA games. To add insult to injury, Capcom recorded a few speech samples to accompany menu selections, but none for attacks or any of the story dialogue. Ultimately, it comes down to how burned out you are from playing previous games in the series. If you're a newcomer and don't mind a drawn-out story or a gajillion random battles, you'll probably get a good amount of enjoyment from jumping between the two worlds, building your card decks, and watching your attacks manhandle CPUs and human opponents. If you have 1 or 2 Mega Man Battle Network games under your belt and still have the itch, you'll appreciate the minor improvements that this game brings to the table, especially if you plan to set up an active friends list. If you didn't like the previous games, or if the last one you played was enough, then Mega Man Star Force probably isn't for you, which I can see where they're coming from with that. I can understand where they're coming from with, like, if you're tired of Battle Network, there's definitely like traces of that, so I could understand if you don't want to play that, right now, but you should still give it a shot. You should still give it a shot sometime down the line, I think it'd be pretty cool and really awesome if you did. And hey, we could be brothers, right? You want to sign up for my brother band? You want to trade brother codes and we could be brothers? Please? You only played the first Mega Man Battle Network, so it'll be interesting to see this. It's very different, IMHO. So lastly, I've got Classics of Video Gaming IGN. Let's see what they had to say. And again, just like the last one, I only grabbed like their verdict because internet reviews are fucked up. They do not have a word limit. They can go on and on and on and on, and I don't want to read all that. Mega Man Star Force is a game that appeals to the extremes. Battle Network loyalists will find what they love here, and gamers ignorant to the style and feel of Battle Network games could also find an RPG worth playing, but everyone else in between is going to be bored with this title. There's not enough of an RPG foundation to keep RPG purists' attention, there's not enough action to appeal to the mainstream gamer, and the linear feel of the game will leave most gamers feeling trapped. Though there are side quests here and there, the lack of innovation and change creates a vacuum which will trap most gamers in its wake. And with such a weak storyline, which we've attempted not to spoil, there's little reason to play in the first place. Nonetheless, keep playing. Unless you're confident this type of game is your cup of tea, your money is almost certainly better spent elsewhere. We were expecting innovation this time around, because this is a game we wanted to like. Unfortunately, we were left disappointed. 5.2 Colin Moriarty. Get your rocks ready, everybody. 5.2? I really do think these reviews of the time come from just like the people that are like, there's too many Mega Mans, make a new Mega Man, make a different Mega Man, and then they make a different Mega Man and they're like, well, I mean, I wanted like, it's just like, what, no, first person shooter, idiot, cover shooter, come on, Mega Man, he's a robot. Make him evil and big and robotic and get his arm cut off and make it violent and make him spurt out oil like his blood and come on! It's 2006! I demand gore! I demand Bomberman Zero! But I feel like, and I do hope with all of my heart, that with this, yeah, Bionic Commando. Oh, I want to play it so bad. Oh, Command Mission fucks. Mega Man X Command Mission fucks hard. That game is fantastic. But I do hope with all my heart that the Star Force collection comes out and people really like see that these games are worthwhile and good and fun. Because I know Mega Man Battle Network's collection dropped and that easily sold over 1 million copies. People were really into that one. So here's hoping that Star Force gets similar love when that Legacy collection drops. But that's all I've got for you for my presentation for Mega Man Star Force. Again, this was a time where Mega Man was kind of being played out, unfortunately, so many people weren't really like jazzed about it like they should have been. But that's okay. That's okay. I understand. In the same vein where people in the late 90s, early 2000s were so sick of 2D because 3D was like new and exciting, I understand why they're the way they are. I don't agree with the way that they were, but I understand why people were like that. And in this same vein, people were just like, nah, we want something that's like heinous and evil and gritty and diabolical. So, but that's how you get games like Shadow the Hedgehog 2020, 2005. Wowee. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Okay, so we're gonna go over and we're gonna play the video game. I just need to make sure that everything is set up properly on my end here. It should be all good to go. Okay, yeah, we should be good. So with that out of the way, we've learned about the game, we've learned a little bit about what it was like developing, what they were making for it, and what people thought of it. So let's prove them wrong and go check out Mega Man Star Force. I'm going to show the art again because I think it's pretty neat. There it is. Oh, it's under the chat. Well, we'll look at it over here, okay? Swoop. There we are. Wait, why is there one behind it? Get that out of here. Music is too low? Are you sure? Are you positive? I'll crank it a little bit. I like this game. And we're playing the dragon version. Hello, Valeria. Hey, no, come back. Come back. Okay, it just wants to restart. Okay, that's fine. The coveted dragon version. That's right. That's right. This is the one that we've all been waiting for. The one that was GameStop exclusive for some reason. Because they hate you. They don't want you to enjoy Mega Man Star Force. Leo, Pegasus, Dragon. We're going Dragon. Alright, let's get in there and have some fun. They're making use of both screens, that's good. It is the year 2200 and X. Extraterrestrial life has been discovered. The new space exploration agency, NASA, in an effort to enter into a friendly relationship or brother band with the aliens, launched a space station named Peace. There it is. I love a melody. Had too much fun outdoor last night, and today you're sick? Oh no. You gotta get out, you gotta drink your soup and drink your juice and hit the sack, Jack. Hope you feel better soon. Eventually got all of them just to play on a new save file while keeping the others. I do own a copy of Dragon, so just because I saw it and it was like way too cheap for me to pass up, but I still have my copy of Leo from when I was a tot. Man's dream to find other intelligent life among the stars had finally been realized. However, the space station, the hope of man, met with a mysterious accident, and it disappeared to whereabouts unknown. That's tragic. Space is so scary, you guys. Of course, many people worked hard to find it, but the space station could not be found. And then, a few months after the incident, a section of Peace was found in the sea. All hope was lost after that. NASA took it hard and stopped the search, and put the project on hold permanently. 3 years to the day have passed since. You can just lose a space station up there, it's scary. Have a good one, Losky. Thanks for dropping on by. Oh, the sprite art's so good. I don't care what they say, I think the sprite art's awesome in this game. People just didn't appreciate sprites. Mario 64 DS ruined everybody. I can't believe it's already been 3 years since Kelvin's space station vanished. I suppose it has. MILF, by the way, just so we're clear. Oh, I wanted to ask you about how he's doing. He's in 5th grade now, right? He would be, but he still can't bear to go. Ever since that incident, he's been very closed toward everyone. I don't blame him. The boy lost his father, who he loved dearly. Well, that's gotta be tough. But if he's not going, what about his studies? We're managing with the Card Force system. We're teaching him how to be really good at Hearthstone right now. He's gonna go pro. He doesn't need to do book learning and stuff. He can just like learn how to do card combos and stuff, and they'll invite him to tournaments online, and he'll make us a lot of money. He's studying from one of the textbook type card navies, Teacher Man. But he's not really focusing. He fiddles with gadgets or reads about the stars. He wants to move to outer space to find his dad. Oh, I see. If only we had more power, we could have found... Aaron, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. The boy. Don't mind me, I'm just going to get some grub or whatever. Come here and say hello, young man. I love his awesome quills on the back of his head. Fine. It was his fault? No, you can't say that. You can't say that about this forlorn child. This man is Mr. Boreal. Like the Simpsons joke? He worked under your dad at NASA. Howdy! Hey. I really owe one for him. I really owe him one for when I worked at NASA. That was one brave man, your father. Oh yeah, I quit NASA a while back. And now I work at my own lab, just outside of town. Researching the Earth, the space, and the stars. If you want, you're welcome to drop by. Don't be rude. Introduce yourself. Okay. And you can name your funny little guy if you want. If you want to name your funny little guy. I feel like I kind of want to keep him as Geostellar. Or what's his Japanese name? Subaru something? But I kind of like him being Geostellar. I kind of like him just keeping his like original tried and true name. Usually, if a game lets you name your character, but they already have a name, it's hard for me to like change them, you know? You know what I mean? Because I don't really see him as like me, myself insert. I see him as Geostellar. And I think that's okay. Or Subaru, whatever his name is in Japan. Hoshikawa? Yeah, we don't even have enough character spaces for Hoshikawa. You're kidding me. We couldn't even fit all that. Geostellar seems like the name of a forgotten transformer. It is weird that it's only one L, but yeah. Nah. Okay, I have to fix this. I have to fix this now. Hello, Boniface. I didn't do anything. My name is Geostellar. Nice to meet you, Geostellar. This is where you make him say like poop butt or whatever, and then you go ha 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 ha. Hoshikawa's funny because it's like Star River. That's like Shooting Star, also known as Ryusei. Ryusei no Rockman. Oh, they're so smart. Oh, before I forget, I brought you a present. It's a very special pair of glasses. It's called a visualizer. I heard your father used it in his work, but I don't know much else beyond that. I found it when I quit NASA, and I just thought I'd give it to you. And if anybody asks, I didn't give it to you. Yay! My iconic shades. This was Dad's. Thanks. Are you heading to your usual spot? Yeah. It's gonna be clear out tonight, so I'll be able to see the stars really well. Geo, your transer isn't on. Geo, your transer's open. Your fly is down. Oh. Geo turned on his transer! Congratulations. I've got 0 bros! No! Fuck! God, that looks so pixely. So crispy crunchy. Honestly, why must I always remind you to keep your transer on? Now check your battle cards. Your brothers. Who cares? I don't have any brothers, so no one is going to see my personal page anyway. Young man, you turn your Facebook page on right now! You talk to those strangers and watch those funny cat videos that I sent you. Of course they're real. A computer can't make a cat. Look, it's doing a backflip and holding a violin. What are you talking about? If your transer isn't on, no one can see your ID info either. Hello, Gotetsu. Okay, I get it. I'm going now, Mom. Be back in a bit. There he goes. Off to the future. This game has a very somber start, by the way. He's, you know, understandably really upset about losing his father to space. He's always like that. I wish he could develop a few brother band relationships with some friends. Me too. By the way, where's Geo heading off to? Vista Point, just behind the school. You know, it's kind of funny they named it after that old software, right? Isn't that funny? He goes there every day around dusk and just stares up at the sky. He thinks he'll see his dad. Ever since that day, time has come to a stop for us anyway. I know we should move on, but it's so hard to. The Vista? No, it's different. And now he's got cool fucking goggles. Who's fucking calling me? Let me see, I can check my mail by pressing the X button and open the screen and find picking up email. Hooray! Personal. I can't use that menu yet. You can't use this menu yet. I love the digitized voice on that. Email. You're not the only one who lost your dad to space, Geo. Stop being dramatic. There were hundreds of dads on that space station. This week, we studied about transers. Transers are the mobile terminals everyone wears on their arms. They have a variety of functions, such as email and phone. You can store your personal page and other info by pushing select. You can shift between different screens of your transer to display such things as personal card, brother card, and Navi card. If your transer is displaying a Navi card, it means that Navi is currently in your transer. If you swipe a Navi card through your transer, you will activate an incredible power. Navis are your indispensable friends, so talk to them once in a while with the L button. Lastly, all transers are registered to one of 3 satellites out in outer space: Pegasus, Leo, or Dragon. Thanks to these satellites, transers on the same satellite can communicate with each other. Also, the very symbol of our modern age, the brother band, is made possible thanks to them. Wonderful. Guess I'll head up to Vista Point. Oh, I don't have any. There he goes. Well, there's Big Wave. Hello, sir. Do you know about the 3 satellites up there? They're called Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. The 3 satellites host a variety of transers, and transers on the same satellite are connected in their own network. But ever since that space station incident 3 years ago, the one with your dad on it, they have been in charge of stopping harmful EM viruses from landing on Earth as well. Anyway, people of this country all belong to one satellite or another. Which satellite do you belong to? I belong to the Dragon one. We could be bestest buddies. I could be your new papa. I love you, son. Come here, let me ruffle your hair. Oh, it's sharp. They're out of sour soda. Fuck. No. Damn it. This game's evil. Ugh, his face is crazy. Hold on, let me push my nose up for this one. Do you know about Navis? No, tell me more. In every Navi card, there's a Navi. They're programs, but they can do a lot of things. If you swipe a card with the skill you need through your transer, that Navi will appear.
There are all kinds of skills on this one. For example, if you swipe Drive Man's card through your transer, he can drive your car. Long ago, people could only have one navy, but now you can have a lot of them and use them when you need to. All thanks to the card system. It's a really convenient age we live in, huh?
Remember when people thought that 5G was Satan? I think they do. I think people still think anything that's new is Satan in some regard.
They'll have battle cards, right? The cards were created 3 years ago to help people deal with the EM viruses that started popping up. They're all different kinds, so they're more than just to stop viruses. You have fun collecting them as well. Oh yeah. You can edit your card deck by going to the menu screen, the battle screen. Your equip cards will be a folder, okay?
Hello, milady. The device on your arm is a transer, and with it, your personal information is stored. Do not let anyone steal it. So you shouldn't show it to strangers, okay? You should only show it to your brothers. Brothers are people you truly trust, enough to form a brother band with them. Oh, but when you form a brother band, you have to tell each other your biggest secret. Do you have any brothers?
No.
Well, you have to choose your brothers wisely, so I totally understand.
I'm gonna tell her my biggest secret, just you wait.
It's a retro-styled replica of a mailbox, the kind that were used around 200 years ago.
If you swipe a card through your transer, your wave inside that card will be activated. Then you can operate electronics using the EM wave power of that card. These can become EM waves and control things too. You know, we can't see them, but I wonder if they really fly around.
What am I doing at this fancy condo complex? Kid, you're a loser if you don't dox yourself. You know that, right? Yeah. The Japanese for brother band was brother band. That's good. This looks like a doghouse, but it's really a home security system. Ew, this is Bud's house. Awesome. Is this Zach's house? This is Zach's house. I'm surprised he knows them by name. The calm gurgle of a stream is soothing. This refreshing spot is an oasis in Echo Ridge. This is like in Fully Cooley where they sit under the bridge and they think about life and love and stuff. Starry Sky Romance awaits you. Yeah, that's Vista Point. But I need to look around a little while longer. School, huh? No, thank you. Is it wordplay on broadband? I think so. Broadband, but your brothers, your sweet darling brothers that you love very much. The kind of brother that you can kiss. You there! Wait! Oh, please, please, please. Yes! There she is.
You're the one, aren't you? The boy who never comes to school. I'm Luna Platts of Echo Elementary, Class 5A, which makes me your class president. The big guy behind me is Bud Bison, and the short one is Zach Temple.
Why is his name Zach Temple?
Hey, jerk! Don't just stand there! Say something! The prez is waiting for your response.
What do you want?
Nothing, but it's my job as class president to see that all of my classmates attend school.
What?
I hate it when things are not perfect, so having one person missing is unforgivable.
Sorry, but I've got nothing to do with you.
Hey! You can't say that to the prez! How dare you! The prez is telling you to go to school! Don't look down on us because you're taller! Bud, Zach, that's enough.
She's got some of the coolest hair ever. I love how big her giant drills are.
In any case, Gio, I expect to see you at school tomorrow.
See you later.
Gio Stellar. Something tells me he won't be showing up. If only we had some way to open him up. Today's brother band lesson was... Yes, that may come in handy. Come on, you two, let's get going.
There they go. She even walks like Ojo-sama with the hand on her hip. She's so badass with it. School, huh? Ah! Mail? I wonder who it's from. Ugh. It's from the Perez.
Hi, Gio! It's your class president, Luna Platts. I didn't like your attitude, but I can forgive you if you come to school. We have some Brother Band homework today. I've attached a new version of the Brother Band program we used in class, so make sure you do your homework.
The girl and her pet blowjob brothers. That's just the trope, you know, the Duranjo trio.
One more thing. Come to school!
Now initializing personal page editor. You're getting hacked, you're being hacked, you're being hacked by the girl with the twin tails. That's so scary.
Okay, looks like we're all set. Now we're going to use this program and do your homework. So pay close attention, okay? This is the brother screen on your transfer. It shows you info about your brothers. You can access this screen by selecting Brother on the menu screen. Ah! You don't have a single brother! I can't explain anything like this. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just for now, I'll be your brother.
Oh wow, what an honor.
Luna Platts, my brother. You'd better be thankful.
Yay!
Now you and I are brothers. Actually, do you need me to explain Brother Band to you?
Of course, honey.
You do? I thought everyone knew about Brother Bands. Well, whatever. Brother Band is a system that connects friends together through EM waves. Once you become brothers, you can send mail and trade data no matter where you are.
It's just like being a Facebook friend.
You can also see each other's personal page. Huh? What's a personal page?
What? This is a one-way conversation.
Why, your profile and battle cards are shown there.
It would be so awesome if Facebook had like a battle card integration. You could tell everybody what you use to fight with. This is my Muramasa, my stainless steel blade.
If you're going to have any brothers, you're going to need a personal page. I know, let's make you one. Got it all so far? Okay, now I'm going to explain personal pages. This is a personal page. You can see this by selecting your brother's or your own icon from the brother screen. So a personal page is just that. It's where info about a person is displayed. You can see your brother's info and vice versa. Now I'll explain things one at a time. In the upper left corner, a person's name, face icon, and level are shown. You're level 1, you're kinda shitty, I could kick your ass any day of the week. All of this has already been set, so let's go on. The lower part shows your battle data. You can't see because I'm in your way? Alright, I'll leave for a second. Push the A button when you're done, okay? Awesome. I'm in your way. My ass is too fat. What are you gonna do about it, boy? You're brotherless. Did you take a good look? Well, even if you didn't, I'm back, so moving on. Favorite is where the 6 cards you set as your favorites are displayed. Favorite battle cards can be used by brothers, so you should only set your strongest cards. Let's see, best combo. I don't actually know much about that, but we don't need it right now anyway. Link abilities are powers you and your brother give to each other as a boost. As all good brothers do, right? Giving each other their link abilities, boosting each other up. So are you okay up to this point? Lastly, let's look at the upper right. Do you see the MESC and secret buttons? MESC stands for message, and it's where you can leave a note for your brothers. You can write about what you did recently, brag, or whatever you'd like. You can edit at any time, so for now, just hurry up and write a self-intro. It's so fucking... This game is so into, like, the multiplayer angle. It's so crazy that, like, none of the reviews seem to talk about that, like, at all. Let's see. Hi, everyone. Hi, where's V? This should really be on the touchscreen. And next is secret. Secret is where you write your secret message. Secrets you can't tell a stranger, you can tell to your brothers. When you become brothers with someone, they can see your secret, so be honest. You can change your secret at any time, so for now, just write something. Okay, hold on, you guys. You know, we haven't really, like, gone through the brother band, so... Give me a second. Deciphering by triangulating the inputs and sounds. Good luck. Okay, congratulations on creating your personal page. If you have a brother, you'll always be connected, no matter where or when. It's neat. So hurry up, make some brothers! Oh, one more thing. If you have real friends, and you want to form a brother band bond with them, you can only become real brothers with 3 people at first. But if one day you achieve something great, the number of brothers you can have will grow. Real brothers can change their info day by day, so it's good to trade your own info through the menu screen's on-air section, okay? If both of you are on air at the same time, something even better will happen, I hear. And that concludes your brother band homework. Now all you have to do is make some brothers, go on air, trade data, and come to school! Oh, and one last thing. Come to school! Got it? I'll see you at school then. Wonderful. I've lost my one brother. This is so tragic. Looks like I got some mail. Oh, now we can hear it say brother. Awesome. No, she's gone. Email.
This is just like the same thing. Why would they make me see that again? We can write to our friends. No, I don't have any brothers to write mail to! You didn't choose a brother to write to yet. Choose your bro. Wait, there's a section for bro mail? I've got email and bro mail. What's it gonna be? Which way, Western man? I don't have a single piece of mail. It's so fucking awesome. They went so hard on like the multiplayer angle in this game. Bro electronic mail. That's just how it be. Okay, anyway. Look at this cool train. I heard people long ago used to ride these. It's just kinda here. A bench. Yep. It's a bench, alright. Alright, let's get looking for Poppy. Surely this will be the night that he comes home. The stars were just beginning to twinkle as Geo turned his eyes to the heavens. No, everybody counts on their bro to take them where they want to go. Okay? There are cars. I'm guessing it means like they probably got like, you know, electric trains or whatever, not those steam-powered locomotives. So they just park those in public parks, I guess. Dad, Cassiopeia is so bright tonight. Oh, and today, this man named Mr. Boreal came to our house, and he gave me your visualizer. It's got some sort of special lens, and it feels like it has a special power. But what can I see with it? If I use it, will I see you? Who am I kidding? Dad, where are you? I miss you so much. Dad. What's... This is Dad's access signal. Daddy! He's coming in hot! It's getting closer and closer. Whoa! It hit him directly. It killed him immediately. He got hit with the father beam. Help your mother around the house and do the dishes right now, young man. He's just missing? You thought he was dead. Well, he's in space, so anything could happen. So this is Earth. That's our friend! Ah! What? You can see me? That's funny. Humans aren't supposed to be able to see energy beings like me. Are you a monster? Why are there roads in the sky? That's not the Milky Way, that's for sure. Am I dreaming? It disappeared. Ah! It's back! Now I get it. You can see my AM body with those glasses. But I didn't see a thing earlier. I must have activated some hidden power in those glasses when I zapped them. Hey, didn't anyone tell you not to gawk? But I guess I can't blame you, kid. Who are you? The name's Omega, sis. I think that's how you say it. But humans get it all wrong, so just call me Mega. I'm from Planet FM, so I'm what you humans call an alien, I guess. But to me, you guys are the real aliens. Normally, you humans can't see my EM body, which is made of electromagnetic waves. But somehow, I guess with those glasses, you can see the wave world. That road you see in the sky is a part of the wave world. A wave road. Putting his arm around him and like panning out to the sky. You got all that, Geostellar?
Why does an alien know my name?
I heard it from a human I met in space.
That human? Could it be? Was it my dad? Dad, where is he right now? Whoa!
They're here already?
They're here? Who's here?
The creeps who are after me, that's who, kid. Whoa!
They've taken hold of the train. How'd they do that? They blocked our way out. That's so scary. What the? That train's not supposed to be able to move.
EM viruses from Planet FM. They're going to destroy the town with that.
What? If they did that, it'd be a disaster. Plus, Mom's still at home.
There's only one way to stop that train. Go into it and delete those EM viruses.
Delete those viruses? But how?
Like this!
Oh, he's forcing me to do the thing. Cool. Ah.
Now listen up, kid. You want to stop that train? You do what I say. Got it? You humans have those card force things, right?
Yeah.
Take out one of your blank cards.
Okay.
102.9 Planet FM, playing just the hits. Okay, here we go. Ah!
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's building power. He's building his half-A press. Wow. The card's glowing. What's he doing?
I'm powering up the card with my energy. Look, we don't have much time. Next, we gotta find a wave hole.
A wave hole? What do you mean?
It's where a chunk of space has been warped into a whirlpool shape. I bet you can see them with those glasses.
Space that's been warped into a whirlpool? Oh, you know, there's some around. Just keep your eyes peeled. The camera panned like 1 inch to the left. There it is! I see the whirlpool! Hey, I see one. That's convenient.
You don't need to wear your visualizer for this next part, but swipe the card I made when you're at the wave hole. You do know how to swipe a card, right?
Of course, I just pushed the R button. Duh.
Yeah, and then you've gotta yell, EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air!
That's really weird, and I don't really like raising my voice in public, actually, so I don't know if I can do that part.
Oh, and I guess I should tell you, kid, push the Y button to put on your visualizer, that way you can see the wave world. Now put those glasses to good use. Let's move!
Geostellar could never handle this kind of responsibility. There's a tiny waver on the thingy on the train. Oh, there's a truck up there freaking out. EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air! They did it! They've become one. Now he's got the bro on his hand. Wow, it's beautiful. I really like his design. I really like the look of Mega Man Star Force. Where are we? Ah! What is with this getup? And my hands!
Hey kid, quit screaming like a girl!
Come on, Omega Sis, it's 2026. You can't be saying stuff like that.
This is the wave world. You fused with me, so now you're in wave form.
Fused? You mean you and me, we became one? And I'm a wave thingy now?
That's right, I can play with your thingy.
You've gotta be pulling my leg. Change me back right now.
Don't get cold feet now, kid. I need your power to stop the EM viruses.
But I don't have any power. I only lament about my lost father.
Look, it's a bit complicated, but for some reason, I'm not as powerful on this planet as I usually am on Planet FM, so I need to fuse with someone from here. When we're fused like this, and you take on waveform, it's called pulse in, and you pulse out to go back to the real world. When you want to pulse out, press the R button, but don't try pulsing out right now.
Wait. So you're saying when we pulse in and fuse, you can use your power? So that means...
We are gonna kick some EM virus butt! So take this wave road to this train, enter the comp space, and fight those EM viruses. You ready, kid?
Am I ready? I'm not fighting, am I? I can't fight. I don't know how to fight.
Oh, stop whining. It's the only way to stop that locomotive. I'll teach you how to fight. Just get inside the train's comp space first.
But that's impossible. How are we supposed to get inside the train's comp space or wherever it is?
Get as close as you can to the locomotive and then touch it. You'll fly in automatically because we're a bunch of EM waves. And if you get stuck, press the L button and I'll give you a hand, okay? Now let's cut the chatter and go!
Finally. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Yay! I'm Mega Man! Hello, Zumor. It is really wild that Omega Sis allows Geo to trans in. True. No more jacking in. We're all about being trans now, okay? Beep beep. The train in the real world moved by itself all of a sudden. What is going on down there? Who knows, buddy? I couldn't tell you. I feel a really strong and evil wave earlier. I wonder what that was.
Where are you going? The train isn't over there.
Is it over here? Tell me where it is, big shot. The virus came flying out of the blue and went into that train. For some reason, ever since 3 years ago, viruses have been raining down on us. Well, it can't be that bad. Hello, big truck.
What the heck was that? I'm a delivery navvy that hauls data, but my body is paralyzed and I can't move at all because of this weird wave. I'm gonna get fired if the mail's late.
He's got to deliver the email. Poor guy. Teaching Geo how to go from being a bro to being an Omega sister. That's beautiful. They need to make the sister version of the brother band. The sister. There's literally no computer term that starts with S. It doesn't exist. Sorry, everybody. Well, this is as close as I can get, so now what?
Touch the train!
Huh? Transistor? Oh, that's good. Brother band and transistors.
Touch the screen, I mean train! Our body is a bunch of waves. If there's a comp space that it's receptive to EM waves, then we can get into it. You see that wave hole above the train?
Yeah.
If it's flashing, that means the comp space will accept our outside EM waves.
Oh. I touched it. I touched it with my real-world finger.
Looks like this train accepts EM waves. Time to hop aboard.
Hop? Whoa!
Always remember this, kid. This is how we FMians jump into comp spaces. Okay, almost there.
We did it. We made it inside.
Ah, the internet's a wonderful place, isn't it? Where are we?
This is the locomotive's comp space. In other words, we're inside the train's comp. Those EM viruses have got to be around here somewhere, so let's find them and give it to them good.
EM viruses? What if they infect me with the virus while I'm here in this digital space? What if I get sick and I can't recover? I found them. The hijackers. There they are. They're not that scary. I love that they made the Mets with like a little antenna on their head. They're very moe. You want me to beat them? I think they're going to do the beating here.
I told you I'm gonna teach you how to fight. And you have to or you aren't going home.
Stop scaring me with that kind of talk.
Your old man sure wasn't a wuss like you.
If I fight those viruses, you'll tell me about my dad, right?
I'll think about it.
He's bogarting information about my dear sweet papa. This is kind of scary.
Save your whining for afterwards. Just do exactly what I tell you and fight. Let's go.
Ah! We're in there. We're finally in there. Look, it's 3-dimensional. Can you believe it? And they've got cool ass synthesizers and whatnot, orchestral hits. In the Wave World, we have wave battles. Check out the bottom screen, kid, and learn. This is the custom screen. Here, 6 of your 30 battle cards are shown. You can choose which of these you want to use. So use yep. This is all tutorial. This isn't an all-you-can-pick buffet. There are rules to follow, you know. So yeah, instead of doing like the code, like the chip types that they had in the Battle Network games, it's literally just like a grid situation. So you can pick the same types, you can pick like stuff that are like in the same column, so on and so forth. I may have them, but I've never really used one. Oh goody. Let's put up or shut up. I'm gonna choose my cards on the bottom screen. So I click that. We can also click that. And we can win. And then we fight.
Finally, time to crush them with your cards. The cards you chose are in the bottom right.
Yay.
This is the next card's name and attack power.
Wonderful. This battle card, press A and press fire to fire the Mega Buster continuously. Hold down the B button. Okay, I get out of fight, but what about my health? Shut up, just get in there and kill them. Come on. This is gonna be like 3 tutorial battles back to back, by the way, just so we're clear. Use up all my cards before I beat all the enemies. Well, you're a troublesome one. Look at the stupid bar. Do you see it? I'm pointing to it. Alright, let me kill. Let the battle start. Easy. Yay! That was so quick and easy for how much dialogue they put into it. I did it!
Don't let your guard down yet. Here comes more.
Is this gonna teach me about my sword? My awesome melee attack? Oh yeah, buddy.
This bunch? Nah, I'll tell you about white battle cards first.
Oh yeah, so those are like the freebies.
Take a gander at the bottom screen.
I love taking a gander. Useful little buggers. Really? It sounds like it's easy to combine them. For example, take the wide area attack air spread. Choose the attack plus 10 card in order. Yeah. Air spread hits 3 times in one attack. So these 2 cards are a great match. because you can also pick up the sword right below it. Yay! Air spread, attack, sword. This is it, kid. Our special combo attack. It's gonna be so romantic. I'm gonna tell you about Mega Attack. Mega Attack! Swords only attack one square ahead of you, which means you won't hit the baddies. Then what am I supposed to do? That's where the Mega Attack comes in handy. Use air spread to deal with these two pests in front first, and then, before you use the sword card, press the down on the control pad. Do that and I'll lock onto the enemy. When I've locked on, a sight will appear, the enemies in front of diagonal use blah 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 blah. Okay, die. And die! It's that easy, it's that snappy. The game's actually really fun. They just won't shut up about telling me how to play it, which is a problem that most games in this era had, not just Mega Man. Tutorials were really getting wacky. Hello, Bombix Bug. Battle Network first person mod. Yup. You got it. Nothing about your brother band or anything. Countering and bonus cards. Yeah. I already did a counter earlier. It was badass and cool, and everybody was impressed. Countering is when your card attacks hits an enemy at the exact moment it's launching to attack at you. Attack will stun them for a little while. Sounds a little hard, but I guess I get countering now. But you don't only stun the enemy when you counter, you get one bonus card. You know how normally you only use the cards you choose on the custom screen? If you get a counter, you get a bonus card. Yay! Yeah, no, I know how to counter. This time, just this one time, try to get a bonus card and delete the viruses in one turn. I can do that pop. I can do that pop. I did it, pop. Counter? I hardly know her. Yeah. She's my brother band now. Lord Cynic! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? It's me, Swelltime G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Mega Man Star Force. We're starting out another great big Capcom Conquest adventure. And we just beat the tutorial. Ooh, God Gundam, hell yeah. I got one of those sitting around in a box that I've been meaning to get around to. I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good time. I was actually gonna start building it with a friend the other day, but I forgot to bring it when I went to his house. So it's still sitting there, waiting, biding its time. Gunpla's badass. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun time. We just put a stop to the evil, wicked train.
You've caught my interest. Think I'll hang around for a little bit longer. How you like that?
A little longer? No thanks! I'm really sorry, but no way am I getting roped into something like that again.
Oh? Then I guess you don't want to hear about your old man.
But that's got nothing to do with this.
Well, if you don't want me hanging around, I can take a hint. See ya, kid.
Wait! Okay, you can stay in my transer for a bit. Just please tell me about my dad.
Glad we agreed, partner.
We're Oomphies now. We've been voted best Oomphy in the tri-state area. He's so manipulative. It's kind of cool, right? You did have fun. Just got a bunch of new model kits for stream. Got a Blue Eyes White Dragon model. Looks cool. Hell yeah. Blue Eye Yu-Gi-Oh model kits are pretty cool because they got some really like complex designs on there. After that, we moved the train back to its original spot and then returned home. Matthias! We got another raid back to back. Welcome in. Hani on the run? The Hanis are on the run? I can't believe it.
Circus in town?
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can I assume we had some sort of Hani gaming going on over there? Welcome in. I'm Saltime G-Pool. We're playing Mega Man Star Force for my Capcom Conquest, my stream goal where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. And we just started Mega Man Star Force 1, Dragon in particular, and we got through some of the tutorial stuff, so the pacing should hasten up quite a bit from here on, I believe. The double raid, the G stands for Geo. You fucking got me. You cleaned my clock this whole time. I've always been a Mega Man Star Force super fan. You did some Mario going on? Hell yeah, which Mario? What was the Mario of choice? Hello, Hexagenic. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Mario Trace? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, the All-Stars version. Cool. Sounds like you had fun. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. This alien Mega, will he really tell me about my dad? My dad? Where's my dad? I need to find my dad. The next morning, his awesome fucking space room. That's my mom, Hope Stellar. I love her. And he's got some sort of Wii-like contraption set up on his game station down there. Geo, I'm leaving for my part-time job. Okay. I don't want to push you, Geo, but maybe you should try going to school again. Paper? Well, Mario's mustache got wrapped up in the paper and, you know, somebody rolled it and smoked it or something, I guess. That's funny, right? That's funny, right? Making a weed joke out of that? Hell yeah. I think you need to make some friends. Well, I'm off to work. 4:20. True. Bye, Mom. I love that she also has, like, the hair quills coming out of the back of her head. She's very stylish. Friends, huh? I'm surprised he even gets dressed in the morning. He doesn't seem the type. Why don't you go to school? If I went, I might make some friends. So you're saying you don't go to school because you don't want to make any friends? I had heard that humans valued their friends and brother bands a lot. Or is that just hearsay? You don't know what it's like to lose someone close to you. That's why you can say that. You really believe that? Whatever. I guess even among humans, there are sad and bitter ones like you. All of a sudden, Earthlings are a much more interesting race. Hey, Geo, let's go check out your town. I want to see what other kinds of people are here. Aw, come on. Why would I want to do that? Besides, I don't like talking to other people. Quit dragging your feet and get out there. Really awesome that he pulled him down the stairs and nearly killed him. That's very presumptuous of you, Geo. Very, very. He just assumes nobody's been hurt like he's been hurt. He is a child, after all. Ow, 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 ow. Move it! Okay, I'm going outside now. See? Jeez, what a bossy alien. Yay! Visualizer. What the fuck? Are you always watching me? Even when I'm... It's best not to think about it. A small TV. Small compared to the other TV, but still nice. This desk has a computer built in. It's turned off. We turned the computer on, and we found the wave hole. We can get wavy with it. Alright, buddy, what's your deal? Ah! You can see me, can't you? In that case, I can give you your next lesson right now. So your math homework is done, correct? Jeez. A cool poster. That's true. I do like that you can sort of like see the world when you're wearing your little goggles. There are photos of a strong man in a spacesuit and of him and his family lined up here. Okay, whatever. There's an Electopian flower in a vase here. It's called a skunk cabbage, and it represents a beautiful memory. Sure, dude. Nice tableware is neatly arranged. What the fuck is this table, dude? That's the most like blob-ass form of like kitchen item I've ever seen in my life. The usual tea set is out and ready for use. I heard the set is only available overseas. Just outside is a gorgeously well-kept flower bed. The fridge is packed full of fresh food. If you look real close, there's a wave hole here. Hooray! Real cooking is pretty much impossible? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's the thermal control panel for this room. We're finding wave holes left and right. Can't tell if your coach voice is more similar to Mr. T or Fat Albert. The skunk cabbage represents the memory of my first child. He's really a brat. Looks like I got some mail. Let's check our email. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dad, please, chill out. He didn't tell us about the shield though. Press the Y button to put up a shield. You can use a shield to block attacks. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you have a shield in this game. You can't block an enemy's bodily attack, like their fluids. Some attacks can break through your shield, so be careful. Where's just the mark is red button? Email, huh?
So this is what you Earthlings call email. It's a pretty nice and useful system. I'm so bored since you went to bed, Geo. Figured I'd keep myself entertained writing. Actually, I forgot to tell you a few things during today's battle, so I'll send that to you too. Oh, and you can use email as a way to leave notes for yourself too. Useful, huh? Anyway, you don't have to read everything now. You can read all my emails in your spare time. I'm gonna send you the rest of my emails now.
Thank you. Can't tell if your coach voice is as similar to Mr. T or Fat Albert. Whoa, this guy's got a brother bond.
Something big fell from the sky last night over at Vista Point. Wonder what it was.
Who knows, dude? Who knows? Oh, can I like tap them? No. Maybe if I Mega Man I can.
All my mom does is use the Teacher Man card. Math Teacher Man's lessons are really hard. They're totally yucky. Gross.
There's something I want to form a brother band with, but I never get the chance to talk to him. What a dilemma. It looks like it's closed. It looks like a store, but it's closed. It was probably aliens. Aliens are always up to no good.
I've never seen you at school. Are you in a higher grade than me? Or maybe you're from another school?
This is Bud's house. And this is Zach's house. School, huh? He's so afraid to make a friend because he'll lose that friend forever and ever and ever. He should know that life is worth living, and even if things are lost, you'll always hold on to memories. And that's important, and you can live on with that.
Waves are signals that we can't see. You can't see them, but they're strange things. There are even roads made out of them, or so the TV tells me.
Well, that was nice. Did you have fun learning about the people? There, you happy? Now I'm going home. Plus, it's about time you told me about my dad.
Alright. But before I do, I want to see something else.
Now, where do you want to go?
Inside a transer.
You want to go where? In my what? You're gonna do what to me?
I say inside a transer, but what I really want to see is an Earthling's personal page. If you look at a person's personal page, which is usually not shown to strangers, you can find out what that person is really like. Plus... Oh, nothing.
But peeping into someone's personal page, that's not right.
You realize even if you say no, I can force you.
God damn, he is evil. Okay. But if you act up inside the transer... Okay. So what do I do?
Well, enter transers like how you entered that train's comp space yesterday. So put on your glasses, find a wave hole, and change into waveform.
Man, if someone sees me changing into waveform, they're gonna think I'm a ghost or worse. It's okay. Omega is an ethereal being. He doesn't know no better. I think you can do it even without, like, looking. Yeah. If you just know where it is, you don't even need the goggles to do it. Anyway, nobody look at this. Now I'm up here. This game is a product of its time, etc., etc. Hi, Anya. Welcome in. Gio needs an adult. Shame about his dad. So how do I get into someone else's transer?
Didn't I just tell you?
Yeah.
By the way, EM viruses like to feed in the wave world, so watch your step, alright? But if you fight the way you did yesterday, you shouldn't have a problem with most viruses. It's odd, but you have a knack for battling.
I don't need or want to have a knack for that.
You're gonna stop saying that sooner or later. You will be a killer no matter what I say.
Huh? Did you just say something?
Nah, nothing. Anyway, the transers await!
Time to become female. Alright, first things first. Welcome to my transer, bros! This is Cindy White. She loves healing and Big Apple. I have a huge crush on this one guy. What can I do to get him to notice me? We can't learn her secret, though, because we're not brothers. Wasn't that fun? Okay, well, he'll stop at nothing, I suppose. Welcome, bros, to my transer. Evil spirits be gone! This is Joe Haunt. He sure looks it. Bud Bison's guardian spirit is a bull. I know it. It feels like it's charging right at this moment. Evil spirits be gone. See, this kid's got his own fucked up life. Like, Geos keep playing like, oh, my daddy's lost in space. Oh, wow, daddy, where'd you go? This kid's been fucking haunted by ghouls all of his life. He's gonna learn real quick that other people besides him have problems. We can go inside of our house if we want, but we have to do a battle. The battle theme is really good in this game, I gotta say. Nice. Woo! 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 Easy peasy. I got ground wave. I always liked how this game and Battle Network have such snappy fights in them. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Blap! Blap! Okay, so there's like a... Oh, the long sword, the wide sword. Let's just get our health back. Sure, why not? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Tio Wyvern. Welcome in. My busting level was no good that time, but that's okay. I need to explore this guy's mind. Hey, hello! I love flying! Chase Wind. His fucking favorites are nothing but nothing but flying guys. I am a fan of RCs, helicopters especially. They are a perfect match for Propeller Man. Wonderful. A treasure. I gotta get that. I need to eat that. We got grass stage. Can I go inside the vending machine? I sure can. Let's take a little detour. Sometimes there are like bonus treats and trinkets inside these things. Like that. The 200 zennies now belong to moi. Oh, hello. Beep beep. Yo, daddy-o! Am I a cool cat or what? Is everything copacetic with you? Beep beep. What am I doing here? You don't know? Well, take 5 and let me tell you, my bag is keeping these drinks COOL. Can you dig it? I'll hip you to something, young blood. I'm the coldest of the cool. Don't get too close, or you might freeze. Beep beep. What a fun character. I hope they return in future entries. We're gonna get a real big taste of the writing of the 2000s. Oh, cool fucking Melamander. Okay, I want to use longsword so I can get them in a combo. Ah, fuck. Never mind. We got a free longsword out of it anyway, so it worked out. It doesn't seem like there's much else here. Let's pulse out. And back to invading people's privacy. Hi. We're the ones who help humans run their lives, but the humans have no idea how busy we are. They only call for us with the cards when they need us, but we waves work hard all day long. If only they'd be a bit more appreciative. Yeah, it sucks, don't it? The battle is on. I'm really good at video games, you guys. S rank! Let's go. Hello, young boy. What secrets do you hold? This is Kiero Mokard. It's good of you to come to my transer. I want to show off my super card collection to everyone. Well, nice meeting you, man. I do like that instead of like having the Wonder World of Battle Network where you jack into stuff, you kind of like overlap on top of the world that you're already living in. I think that's fun. You gotta go for those counters when you can get them, even if it really doesn't matter. Give me the goods. 800 zenny. Oh, Shrimple. It's very fun. It feels really good to like get super speedy with the battles. Hey, take a look at these goods! You wanna buy, you wanna buy, you wanna buy? Ooh, we can get HP memory right off the bat. Yeah, I'll buy that. That increases our total health. Because clearly we're doing good against fighting random guys. I'm level 3 if that means anything to anybody. I'm gonna go in here just to see car comp. Oh, the plasma gun. Not that we need it, but you know. I also appreciate that in this game, the throwable weapons, they'll go to wherever the enemy's at. Of course, not every enemy is stationary, but still, it's nice to know that you don't have to have the very specific range to throw stuff at them. Whoa. This control panel should drive the car. I hope one day we can drive it too. Hello. Beep beep. To be honest, I'm not a very good driver. Just the other day I crashed into a truck. Cars just might not be my thing. That's very scary that programs can work like that. But such is life. Ow. Brrrr. 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 I really like the models in this game, though. The rare instances of 3D, considering how quickly the fights are in this game, the models do look quite nice and cool. It's a magical wonder world that we found ourselves in. Nice. Alright, give me your sweet deets, old man.
This is my transit. I love teas from around the world. And I like my brothers, too.
He loves paralysis and attack 10. Buddy, that's not gonna get me anywhere. Ivergatti.
I'm a little absent-minded these days. Not as quick as I used to be. Am I getting old? Could I be going senile? Bird watching. Now that's what I like.
Okay, are we done? We're done here. Humans will no longer be safe on the road.
Like I thought, you can get different info about a person from their personal page than when you're talking to them.
That's because that info is for brothers only.
That's odd.
What's odd?
Ever since this morning, I felt the presence of FMians somewhere around here. I thought maybe they were hiding in a transer, like me, but we trekked everyone's transers, and we didn't find any FMians.
Hey, tell me that kind of stuff first. What if we had run into an FMian inside one of those transers?
So the info was a little late.
Don't say it as if it doesn't involve me. Yeah, they love a good puns. Shh! What's up all of a sudden?
I sensed the presence I felt this morning.
But everyone in town checks out. No one's hiding.
FMians can hide in more than just transers.
Oh yeah, like what happened with the train.
Aha! I got it! The FMians are hiding out in a comp space somewhere. That's gotta be it.
So what do we do now?
Do I have to spell it out? Victory goes to the one who strikes first. So we have to make the first strike. Let's check all the comp spaces in this area.
Yay, I just did that, but I'll do it again because I love you, Omega Sis. Hello? Anybody? Hello? No? Okay. Bye. Wait, he could have been like at the little car thing. I'm going back. I'm going back. Because I could totally see them parking somebody in this oddly specific little... Yep, there we go. Hi.
Thought it might be an FMian, but it's a peon.
What?
Just get ready, kid. Here he comes. Are you a car thief too? Sorry, but this here's mine. Go get your own or face my wrath.
I'm not afraid of you, man. You got a dangly bit coming out of your head. Yeah, no, this game is really cool. I think this game deserves a lot more praise than it gets. But again, with the upcoming Legacy Collection release, that should hopefully get people to see these games again and see how epic and cool they are. Well, we've killed that man. He had it coming.
Humans that have been infected by EM viruses. Looks like Planet FM's got its hands all over this town, too.
That was a person?
Yeah, in wave form, just like you. But in his case, he was infected with a low-level virus and turned into a jammer.
What have I done? I attacked him full force.
I'm sure he'll be fine. His injuries weren't life-threatening or anything. Well, standing around here is pointless. So for now, let's go back to your place.
Yeah, okay.
Yay. Let's go back to my place. You didn't see that, right? Okay, good. Thank you. Bye. It's evening already. I wonder if Mom's home yet.
Wait, you!
Here they come. Here comes the squad. God, she's so awesome.
You didn't come again today. Just how long do you plan on skipping school?
Not again. It's okay, kid. It won't be your last murder.
Bud?
He's gonna squeeze me.
Hey, we're trying to ask you how you're doing. Least you could do is answer. What a pain in the butt. I'll teach him
You're not going to do anything to him.
You gonna stop me, kid?
Come on, Mega, do you realize how much of a mess it would be if you show yourself?
It's not like you can hear me anyway.
So stop it.
We don't have to take this twerp's rants.
No, stop it. Don't you jerk my arm around.
I'm gonna show him my awesome mega uppercut.
My arm.
What are you mumbling about now? Look, jerk, just be good and come to school. It's for your own good anyway.
Oh, he killed him. He killed him immediately.
Little creep.
Bud.
I hit him. I'm sorry. Please, just stay away from me.
You think I overdid it just a smidge?
He's dead. Like I said. Oh, they're plotting.
Bud, what good are those muscles? That was so sloppy, letting him knock you out in one punch.
I'm so ashamed.
If you didn't have a brother band with me, you'd be just another useless meathead. If you ever disgrace me again, I'll cut our brother band.
You...
Now stay here and cool off, hothead. Let's go, Zach. Yes, madam. Whatever you say. You want me to kiss your feet? You want me to rub your feet? You want me to take your shoes off and take care of your feet? Go ahead and come in just while. Let's go. I'll see you later. I'm in good graces with the prez. And her feet.
It should have been me. 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 I can't believe I was beaten by that twerp. I really am just a worthless meathead. At this rate, the prez won't need me around. Nobody will. I'll go back to being all alone. I don't want that. Never again. I can feel it. The frequency of loneliness. Who's there?
Wow.
Ghost? I'm sorry I had you last night, Mr. Pork Chops.
Wonderful.
I am not a ghost, and a pork chop is made from a pig. I am not a pig, I am a cow, a COW. Now listen up, Mr. Bud Bison.
How do you know my name?
I am Taurus. I am an FMian from Planet FM. I was drawn here by your loneliness wave.
Loneliness wave? I'm literally emitting emotion? That's scary.
Bud, you're a smart boy. If you allow me to occupy the crevice in your heart, I could give you power, and if you were to show that power to the Prez, let's just say you wouldn't be alone again. Show her the power? How do I do that? Ha ha! Don't worry. Leave everything to me. Now allow me to enter your heart. Unless you would rather return to loneliness.
I don't want to be alone. Wow, they're bonding. They're forming a brother band of their own. I showed you my power. Text me back, Pookie. What in the world were you thinking?
The twerp ticked me off. Don't tell me he didn't make you mad.
Well, maybe a little, but you went too far.
You gotta protect yourself, kid. There isn't anyone else who's gonna do it. That's what I learned growing up on Planet FM.
That's enough, Mega. I've got to apologize to that kid when I see him. Phew, I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed. The first night in 3 years he hasn't looked up at the sky. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta apologize to Bud, but I'm tired. Throwing that one fist really took it out of me. You can look at the starry night sky, but never use it to look at the sun. This is the first time I've saved my game. That's smart. It's nice that they remind you every now and then when you go night-night. Because you can save anytime. Evening 3 days later. Still not going to school. He's watching the fucking funnies.
And now the news. The Echo Ridge mailbox was destroyed in the wee hours of the morning today.
Recently, there have been a rash of incidents, from bright red bicycles to rose petals to the warehouses where bricks and flower beds are stored are being destroyed all across town. Sotella police are looking into whether this latest incident is related to the others. A rash of incidents? Hey, Mega, you don't think those guys who were after you are behind this, do you?
I doubt it. But these incidents... interesting.
Red bicycles, roses, and warehouses. And the mailbox. Whatever. It's got nothing to do with me. Well, let's get going to Vista Point. Again. To wait for my daddy. I got email! The red wreckage. Recently there's been a rash of red items. Yep. I want to hear it say brother. Mega. Here's his stats. We've only got his P fangs. How embarrassing. These are both like online things, which obviously we won't be able to interact with, unfortunately. Those are B cards. We can probably like put in some stuff that we got, yeah? Yeah, we got a couple of these. We got a couple power bombs. If it spreads damage to panels in plus shape, that seems pretty good. That seems even better than a heat ball. And I want to replace those barriers with these grand waves. Paralysis Plus might be good to have. Sure. Okay, good. I've got a new set of favorites. Wonderful. You've developed a rash from all these incidents? I'm so sorry to hear that. Anyway. Oh, it's already nighttime. Ah!
Gio, what's wrong?
I sense something very bad's about to happen. Do you have this ability too? It's just my imagination. Yeah, I bet. The town does look quite nice at nighttime, though. This guy's still waiting outside the big wave. I wonder if this place will open soon. Oh, I didn't know it was this late. Time to go home. They're still out of sour soda.
Recently, a lot of bad things have been getting destroyed around town. You gotta be careful when you go out at night.
Okay, I love going out at night.
Moa Moa is on TV tonight. It's the best. I just can't wait to see it.
Pop pop.
What should I eat tonight?
Salisbury steak again, old man. There it is. The mailbox has been destroyed. Something hit it with enormous force. But it's got nothing to do with me, so... Madame? Things have been getting broken one after another. I like that they use the number 1. The only thing connecting these incidents is the color red. Actually, your shirt's red too. You should probably be really careful. Something might destroy you if you're not careful. I'll be fine. I'm the youngest little lad to ever do it. A little while later.
Daddy.
Mega, please tell me about my dad.
Should I?
My oh my, I wonder what you're up to, being here all alone at this time of night. Oh, it's Luna Platts. And Zach. Hi. Ugh.
What's with that face? Anyway, someone out all by himself this late at night. Don't tell me you're the one causing all this trouble around town recently. It's not me. What's with you? You don't have to get so worked up. It's not as if someone like you could even remotely be the culprit. I've decided that it was dumb luck that you beat Bud last time.
Oh, is he okay?
Bud? He's perfectly fine. Right now, we're being super citizens driving around in our scoring car.
What? What does that mean? He still hasn't told him about his dad? Nope, definitely not. He's holding that over his head. Oh, well, that's good to hear.
Wait, what's a scoring car? Like I was just saying, there's been a lot of crimes going on around town, so we're scoring every nook and cranny to find the criminal. I'm going to protect my town. Wow, Prez, you have such a great sense of justice. No one can top you. But you can top me. You're a role model for sure.
So how about it? Should I sign you up? Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Well then, don't stay out too late.
Who knows what kind of dangers may find you if you do.
Oh, and come to school, okay? Let's go. Yes, madam. I'm following you. I'm following you. I am in attendance of you. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm tired from just talking to her. Let's go home. It's Vista Point's very own telescope. People say it can see real far into outer space. It's really awesome that they just have a train here. It's what makes it Vista. Or something. You think my mom's worried? What do you think she does for part-time? What are you... Geo! Completely... just completely stone-faced.
Well, well, we meet again. That voice.
Oh, hey, Bud's here.
So, what do you think? Nice truck, right?
It's insane that he just stood in the middle of the street.
I'll even give you a ride in it if you want.
I'm okay, really. Anyway... I'm really sorry about what happened. Well, see ya! And there he goes.
That guy has some nerve, turning down another one of my invitations like that.
Catatonia! Mega Man Zero 2 gamers, welcome in. Mega to Mega transition.
Slide.
We're talking so much about transers and stuff in this game, it's awesome! Hello, everybody. How was your stream? Did you win already? Did you crush that game? And that fucking fiery evil twink? Hello. How's it going, everybody? I'm Swelltime G-Pool. We're playing Mega Man Star Force. This game is good. Trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with G, and that stands for G-Pool? What? Yeah, I'm very upset that I missed the stream, Keta, because I knew you were gonna just eat El Piso up. You were gonna fucking devour that guy. You were gonna fucking, like, things that we probably shouldn't even say here to that guy. Hello. Hello, Barrier Trio. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Hello, Fire Mountain. Hello, everybody. We've been slowly getting through this game. It's got a lot of text, so, you know, be on the lookout for extra special voice acting from yours truly. And we've gotten past the tutorial stuff, which is nice. And it's been fun. This is for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. I have played this game before. It's been many a year, like coming up on 2 decades, but it's been nice to revisit it after so long. The sprite art's great, the little 3D models for the battles are great. If you've never seen this game, you should stick around because it's very cool and very interesting.
He's going to be trouble with a capital T. Just you wait. I'm going to find a way to get that kid to school. Somehow, someway. Prez, it's time to go. Alright.
So yeah, our main character, Geostellar, his daddy disappeared in space 3 years ago, and he's been clinically depressed ever since, so he won't go to school. And this kid has a evil deity inside of him, by the way. You're playing Legends 1 next? That's wonderful. I'm very excited for you. You're gonna experience the massive power of the PlayStation 1. Is this the one with the famous old man? Yeah.
What's wrong, bud? Isn't this the perfect chance to get your revenge? You could get back at that brat that hung you out dry and show your new powers to the Prez.
Show her my powers?
Yes, that's it.
Come on, bud. Get in here and drive.
Yes, let your feelings take control.
He's metamorphing now. He's becoming his own transformation. He's so scary and big.
A monster!
Oh.
It's gone. What? Are you using the driving card, Zach? I don't have it, Bud does.
Oh god, they're gonna run me over with their car. Stop stopping in the crosswalk, you idiot! This is the second time today you've done this.
Huh?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What the? This is going way too far. All I did was throw down a few of your invitations. Can you hear me? Look, this thing is a turning right turn, so I'm gonna muster. I just thought that it vanished. The truck started moving all on its own. It's no good. It won't respond to me at all.
Turn into a monster? No way, Mega?
Yeah, it could be anything else. That kid, bud, he fused with an FME and went into that trunk comp. But I don't think he's noticed me yet. Hey, kid, run faster!
I can't run any faster. Why is he chasing me anyway?
Gee, I wonder. You think maybe he's mad about you knocking him out last time?
But that was all you.
Cannon, run faster, kid! Anyway, that FMEan showed up, so we should stand our ground and face him.
I can't do that. I'll be crushed by that FMEan.
Fine, then hide somewhere until that truck stops. But I won't be held responsible for what happens to those guys in that truck.
But...
If I want to rescue him, then do as I say.
Okay. What should I do?
Hey, it's slowing down a little. Now's our chance. Quick, put on your visualizer. Find a wave hole. Make for the wave world, kid.
Okay. There.
None of that, all that text was moving so fast.
Hurry, pulse in.
I'm on it. EM wave change. Geostellar on the air.
It's really funny that all that text just auto-progressed. Everyone needs an emotional support energy alien. Exactly. Hi, Fuse. Everybody should be enjoying the wild world of aliens. And their brothers. Now what?
We've got to get into that truck comp and beat that FMEan that's causing this. When the truck passes under us, jump.
Okay.
Don't chicken out on me. Here it comes. All right, now jump. Stop spacing out, kid.
I can't jump onto something going that fast.
Then we have no choice but to stop it with brute force. One charge shot should do the...
Wait a second. If you do that, you'll hurt the other guys too.
What do you suggest? Leave them be and let him cause an accident and get hurt that way?
An accident? I got it. If we could just block the road somehow, we could stop the truck. But how?
Don't look at me. You figure it out. There's nothing around that can stop a truck. Am I right or am I right?
You're right. But I'm not giving up. There's gotta be something around here I can use.
Okay. So, context clues tell me that we want to drive the car. And that'll, like, put a stop to all this mess. Hello, Shaolin Turtle. I have no idea how excited you are for Star Force Collection, loaded for over a decade. Hell yeah. I'm really hoping that it brings a lot of new eyes to Star Force, because it's certainly an underappreciated Mega Man series. But the Battle Network collection was really, like, well received, so here's hoping this one is at least, like, a smidgen like that one was. He's like one of the aliens from Alien 9. It's just like it. And bleh! In the Dr. Light had sex timeline, energy beings can live in general harmony and don't have to die to affect the physical world. In the world where Dr. Light didn't have sex, energy beings are either aliens or come about after at least one apocalypse and die when they impact the physical world. Yeah. I got a power bomb. Let me in your awesome car. Alright, we're just gonna pull this up and put a stop to this mess. If I operate this control panel and block the path, I may be able to stop the truck. It's kinda crude, but we really don't have a choice. Something moved just now. Whoa, the viruses are bolting! Oh boy. That's a big boy! Big boy spotted. Oh, they gave us 1,000 million cards, though. Blech. You don't scare me. I do think it'll be really cool to see, they added voice acting? I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm really hoping that the multiplayer stuff really takes off, because this game has a lot of interesting multiplayer stuff. So here's hoping that people make good use of that and they become brothers with one another. Now the car should work. Initiating Axel program. That's a reference to Axel the Red from Mega Man X5. Oh yeah, Fuse. I've played all the Star Force games. There are very, very few Mega Man games that I've never played, and if they are, they're usually like Japan only. Like I've never played the Operate Shooting Star crossover between Battle Network and Star Force, even though there's most definitely 1,000 English patches for that game. But still, they're on the list, and I want to stream all the Capcom games, so every now and then I have to treat myself with the wonderful world of Mega Man. And we're moving. Now the brakes!
Not bad, kid.
Hey, why's a car stopped in a place like that?
Okay, well, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. He said he didn't want them to get into an accident, but he caused an accident anyway.
All right, mission accomplished. Let's go.
Is everyone okay?
I don't know. If the safety devices went off, then maybe. But we've got to focus on getting that FM in.
Yeah! Let's kick his ass!
Yay! Yay, 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 yay! I like this game. Alright, now we can just hop into the truck, going truck style. Whoa, we're in the truck dimension. Look at the awesome fucking background.
This vibe. There's one FMian back there. I can smell his awful stench. This comp space is different from the rest. Be careful and let's get going.
Okay. I always like that, these games have the special little dungeon dimensions. They're very fun.
Beep, beep, beep. Danger, danger! The truck is out of control! Danger, danger!
I see. Hello. And there's fucking bucking Bronco in here.
Beep, beep, beep. There's a panel that can stop the driving control system in the back, but you can't get there without riding those bull programs. They're usually pretty calm, but they're going wild because of the system glitch. If you ride on one now, you might get thrown off. This may be old news to you, but if you lose your balance 3 times, you'll fall off the bull, so make sure you touch the balance buttons to stay on top.
Okay, now this is an important question if it's going to be touch screen. Let's get your stylus ready, kid. That's what we love to see. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Gotetsu a sub. Touch the balance icons as they appear. I'm ready.
What? What? What?
No, I totally touched that one. They're lying. They're lying to me. They're lying to me.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Good, then let's get going.
Alright, I'm ready this time. Yay! We made it. All's well. Now we get to do a battle in the truck dimension. Ooh, the hot rotor? Okay. Ah! Brah! Easy. We did get run over a little bit there, but that's okay. We live and we learn. 700 zennies! I'm gonna be rich. Maybe I'll try this control panel. Something came out of the hatch in the control panel. I got red key. Wonderful. Oh, and I guess we've calmed the bull down. Yeah, I really like how this game is just full of little mini games when you go and do dungeons and stuff. Easy. Oh yeah, that would make sense. There's no way they could really do touchscreen anymore. Whee! Hold on, there's a green over here that I need to get. Greens, I believe, usually have battle chips in them, so kinda nice to pluck up when you can. Oh, fuck. He got stunned way... Or he was out of his stun way quicker than I thought he would be. Okay, let me just do that. Get some of my health back. And bada boom. Yeah, you can get by without the touchscreen for the most part, so I'd imagine it's a pretty easy thing to change up for the modern collections. I'm presenting my red key. Alright, here we go. We got another bucking bronco situation. Alright, so far so good. Okay. They were very kind to only make you do it the one time. My tracking died? Oh, my webcam. Yeah, my webcam just like turned off. What's up with that? Strange. I wonder what caused that. Thank you for letting me know. I am the most oblivious little darling on the planet after all, but I got Gatling 1, so I feel pretty good about that. What a nasty combo of characters. Let's get Wide Sword. And we'll take care of, like, the big man here. Ah! Okay. Some of these guys are a little trickier than I recall, but that's a-okay. It's one big learning experience that we're all taking together. I'll restore the control panel. Now I got Blue Key. I got famous children's show Bluey. It is really cool coming back to this game because, like I said, it's been like decades since I've played this one, so it feels very much fresh to me right now. Damn it. Kyo! Fuck. He's so powerful. Damn. Even then I just barely made it. You really gotta really see that guy coming. Security has been activated. Beautiful. That fuck! That was so scary. Oh, and it saves my tries. No! I completely like went brain dead and lost it all. I forgot I needed to get my stylus at the ready. You okay? Oh, I guess I'm okay. God, goodness gracious. Let up, why don't you? Oh, I thought for sure they were gonna kill me there. Yellow key. Mayhaps I need to use a sub-weapon. I do have one small energy. Let's lose it rather than use... Whatever. I'm saving my game. You can save your game anytime, anywhere. That's the make of a good video game. Maybe that's why they could only have one save file, because they have very, very, very specific saves. I don't know.
Ah!
I recognize that scream. Whoa, they're in here? I forgot that they're in here.
Where are we? Bud, what were you thinking, bringing us to a place like this?
I'm gonna crush that punk Geo. I'll show him just him. I'll show not just him, but you too, Prez. I'll show you both how strong I am. Now where is he hiding?
Hey, are you listening? Answer me.
It's very nice that they put a little boss panel so you know to like save your game before you walk up into his dojo.
Eek!
Hello, Laha. Welcome in.
Don't waste your breath, sweetie. Right now, he's completely under my control.
Eek. Who are you? You changed Bud into this, didn't you? Please, change him back.
No, no. Let me set a few facts straight for you. While I did, in fact, give him powers, you, Prez, are the one responsible for his misery.
What? I said I would cut our brother band, but I...
That's enough out of you! I don't care to hear any more of your screams, so it's nap time for the two of you.
He's killing them with fire. Oh. Looks like something's going on back there, but what are those two doing in comp space?
Ephemians can change humans into waves. Those two were too close to the Ephemian, so they were dragged along for the ride. They got picked up by a real nasty one, too.
A nasty one?
That's Taurus. He's one brutal guy who charges at things like the bull-headed cow he is.
And you want me to fight a scary guy like him?
He's strong, but he moves in straight lines. If you keep your cool, he's a pushover. You want to save those two, then have some guts. Let's go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I need the 4 Tetra keys.
Fuck.
I like this little walkway of license plates.
Beyond this door is the truck steering system.
Okay. Can do.
Oh yeah.
2 Melamanders. I kind of want to heal. I could kill them both with swords.
Fight!
Okay, now I can kill them both with swords. Hooray! Alright, I gotta get my stylus ready. Oh! Oh! This is such a funny little mini game to throw at you. HP 20, that's huge! That's perma health. All is well. Okay. A real cavalcade of cartoon humor right here. Damn. Wonder if you die if you get thrown off the bull. It does do damage to you. Hello, Mega Met. That and thy Captain Gold Mystery Data Waves 2. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Hello. I'm restoring the control panel, and I'm getting my Tetra key. Okay, just the guy and his pal. Just a guy and his bud. Easy. Alright. Stylus at the ready. Whoa! They started quick. Fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! Damn it. Whoa! They also kept gold mystery data from BN6. Oh, gotcha. I understand. A lot of these stylus minigames definitely do better when you've got a tinier screen and an actual stylus in your hand. But we're getting by. We're getting by. Oh wow. I thought for sure we weren't gonna make it. Some energy. I love my some energy. I am a gamer. I am the one who games. Ugh. This one's really not playing around. Okay. Phew. They're really giving out all sorts of treasures here. Longsword, my beloved. You know, I don't think, not to say that they're uncommon, but I don't think the random battles are nearly as bad as those magazines are making them out to be. They are not very frequent in the slightest. Fuck! How did I do that? Stalemate. I'm level 5, if that means anything to anybody. Ah! God, I like clicked outside of the game. No, you're killing me. Okay, no more fooling around. God damn it! Ah. They are more frequent in Starfish 2, but do you think even then people overblow how frequent it is? Yeah. I'm getting my ass handed to me by the bucking bronco, though. You gotta be so quick. God damn it! What the fuck? I'm gonna die to bucking bronco. This is outrageous. I need to save my game so nothing bad happens to me. Okay. There we go. God damn it. I'm embarrassed. It leaves you at 1? That's really funny. I don't think you can die from this. That's insane. We're at 1 HP. God, oh, I missed it. Ah. I wish so badly I had a stylus in my hand. I need to like turn on my drawing tablet and just play it this way. That was ridiculous. Okay. Let's pop that small energy that we just got. Yeah, it's never been a thing that is really truly dangerous, but it's still scary. We got a recovery 30. We got a recovery 30. Oh god! I forgot my shield. God damn it. I should actually replace that recovery 10 with a recovery 30. And we got Gatling. We could put that in there instead of, we don't need 3 plasma guns. Tetra Key D. And they're very nice to put a little warp here so you don't have to ride the Broncos back, even though they've become docile. It worked out. It's really hard to hit those motorcycle guys with a sword. Tetra Key A, C, B, and D. Oh yeah. Alright, we got Worm. We got that guy. We can deal. Alright! We got Tail Burner. That's probably good. Alright. We save our game whenever you see that deadly, deadly skull. That's just a fact of life. It's the kind of thing that you would never be able to do with a mouse. Yeah. Like, I remember when I streamed Sonic Rush many a year ago, doing the bonus games in that were impossible with the mouse. You need to have that tiny screen and that tiny little stylus to point at all of your buttons. Okay, well, they've been killed. But it's okay, we can save them.
What's that smell? And who are you?
He's freaking huge!
Haven't we met somewhere before?
Hey, long time no see, Taurus. My camera died again. What the hell? Why is that happening? Hold on. Please hold. I don't know why, but my webcam is just like dying on me. This is scary. And we're back. No bad could ever happen. Ever.
Omegasis? Are you the only FMEN that came to Earth? Yep, so far. But that's because I'm the fastest. Don't worry, the other guys will be here in a bit. By the way, you picked a real loser as a host.
Clearly he is. My OBS. What the fuck is that? What is that square on top of my screen? What? Huh? What is that? What happened? My computer's like overflowing. There's too much stuff going on. Is that my chat widget? No, that can't be, can it? No. What is this? Hold on. Please hold. Like, what is this square? Mega hacked my OBS. Those are my it's my alerts? Okay. Why did that happen? I think my computer is exploding. I think I'm gonna go PNG mode real quick. We probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but I'm just gonna we're just gonna shut down VTube Studio, and I will go video mode, because something is clearly going on with my computer. Something is really blowing up. Now, where did I put that? One second. Don't worry, we'll fight the boss. We're gonna kick the boss butt. Don't you worry. My computer will survive. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. And here I am. This will do for now. We'll be kicky style. And now we can get back into the fight. Strong, powerful people. That's the way to go. Shut up. Oh, and no matter who my host is. Hey, Mega, you never told me our enemy would be someone like him. Take a good look at Taurus Fire. Seem familiar? Hey, Geo, don't just stand there. I can't believe it. Yep, you picked a real winner there, Omegasus. I'm going to mow you down and take back the Andromeda Key. So you really do plan to attack this planet? The King's commands are absolute. Using Bud's body, the destruction of this town will signal the attack on Earth. Bud, no, I mean Taurus Fire, destroy them! If you do, the Prez will also appreciate you. I'm powerful. If I show the Prez my strength, she'll need me. He's coming. Face forward. Wait a second. How am I supposed to face him at all? Stop flipping out. Trust in my power and strength. Trust? Easy for you to say. Stop your chattering. Here he comes. And we're fighting. Hello, Melty Kit. Welcome in. You got here just in time for Taurus Fire. He's awesome. Okay, we got a bunch of health. That's kind of nice, actually. Just to start the fight off. Make sure that we're on top of the world. Yeah, he ain't much to sniff at. Damn, we're already mowing him down. Swords are OP as fuck. Especially in this game, because you can just tell people to get bent, basically. Ha-ha! I'm good at video games. S rank! $1,000! I know it's Zenny. I was a little nervous going into that fight, but it was actually really easy, and I'm really, really cool and Chad-worthy.
Mega, don't be too happy. You may have beaten me, but Will Andromeda for sure. Oh!
He's fine. We did it. I love the giant fucking steering wheel on that thing. That's it? Pro Gamer G-Pool. I know, honey, I know. I'm pretty good. I can't believe I...
See? Didn't I tell you to trust me? That was our power just now.
Our power?
Now you get it, right? So give me a little more credit, and trust me, okay?
Okay.
We've stopped the truck and beat Taurus. Time to skedaddle!
Wait, what about these three?
The Ephemian that brought them to this space is gone, so they'll return to the real world soon.
That's a relief. By the way, what was Tauros talking about? And what's this Andromeda?
It's one of their treasured items.
So if you have it, the other Ephemians will come after us for it, right?
Maybe.
Maybe? This sounds like more trouble.
You'd be in even bigger trouble if they had it.
Huh?
We'll probably face off against Ephemians again. Fight like we did just now, and we'll be fine.
Hey, don't say it like it was a piece of cake.
It kinda was. Don't worry, we could do anything together. You can worry about it later. Let's get going.
Okay. Wow. Come on, ready to get out of here? Bud? He's fine. He's returned to his normal self. Did you save us? Who are you? Me? I'm, Mega... I'm Mega Man! Yay! Hooray. And then they got the theme song pumping. Ba, 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 ba. How awesome. Yeah, I like the lock-on swords a lot. They're very fun, very snappy. Mega Man. And now she'll never forget us. Wake up, you two! I said wake up! Well, they're fine. Not a single soul came out after hearing the loud crash between the cars. Nobody cares. They're all programmed to go to sleep. They've all got their little sleep apnea machines on, and they're locked into the Matrix right now until their alarm goes off in the morning. Huh? Looks like you two are finally awake. What was I to do if the two people who are supposed to protect me couldn't? Bud?
Prez? Huh? What am I doing here?
You are Bud, right? I feel like I was in a bad nightmare just now where you turned into a giant monster.
Prez? I've been hiding things from you. You know about all those things getting broken? I think I'm the one doing it. After I got mad at you that one time, I saw the strangest thing. There was a cow monster guy, and he told me he'd give me powers. He said if I wanted to keep you as a brother, I had to show you my power. Then you'd appreciate me. After that day, every night I'd get restless. I'd go outside, but when I'd see something red, I'd blank out and then wake up in my own room. I thought it was all a dream, but car pieces or bricks would be all around me. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone.
Prez? Bud? Zach? I want you guys back here at 6:30 a.m. We have to fix all the things Bud destroyed. Don't be late or else.
Sometimes having brothers just makes a girl's life harder than it needs to be.
True.
Oh, and Bud, make sure from now on you use your own strength to do things more useful for me, okay?
Prez?
Isn't that great news, Bud? Meow, 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 meow.
Just staring at them from down the street.
Prez, take me with you.
Please let me come with you too. Hey, you two, cut that out. Not so close. Ah, space! Give me some space!
That Bud kid is strong, but even his physical strength could not give his life meaning. And when you knocked him out cold, he thought he had lost his place in the world. He didn't want to lose that, so he let his weakness be used by that Ephemian. Ephemians take over humans with loneliness in their hearts. Humans who feel lonely want something to fill up the void inside, and they invite us Ephemians into that empty space. People are so weak. They think that they can't fill the void with their hearts by themselves. Well, I say that, but us Ephemians need to fuse with Earthlings to use our full powers too. Everyone needs to feel they fit in somewhere. Guess that goes for humans and Ephemians alike.
Some place to fit into. My brother. The feeling to protect someone is born from getting to know the person. If we had never had those kind of feelings to begin with, then people wouldn't have to live in pain.
He's so edgy. I don't want to feel anything, so I don't feel hurt. Shut up. Shut up. If the Burger King appears before you offering to give him strength, always refuse? I don't know. Chicken fries is pretty good. A few days later...
Hey. Hey, Geo.
What? I hear you.
You've been nice to let me watch how you live, but there's one thing I've noticed and want to talk about.
Uh-oh, he's ready to give us the talk. Our father's out of the picture, so he knows that he has to step up. Omegasys wearing the "I'm not the stepfather, I'm the father who stepped up" shirt.
Do you really like the sky that much?
Yeah, I like it. I like the stars twinkling at night, and the shooting stars, and I hope, just maybe, I can see my dad.
Sorry, but I'm tired of staring at it. How about you show me something else now?
You're so ungrateful. Don't you see I'm in agony? What happened to telling me about my dad? When are you going to feel like it?
Meh, who knows?
Not that line again.
Look, what's important now is that you're more prepared when you leave your house. You never know when an Ephemian is gonna show. One could drop from the sky onto us now.
From the sky, huh? Guess I better keep looking at it. From here, and nowhere else.
Oh, wow. Oh. Hi. Whoa! Cool. What was that?
Be careful.
Why? What's wrong?
I know an Ephemian with wings just like that. That may as well been.
You think that was an Ephemian?
Oh.
Nah, he's fine. This poor man.
Oh. Ow.
I knew it. It won't stabilize in the air. Oof. Oof. Hey, he took his wings off. Huh?
You saw?
Oh, yeah. He doesn't know about his dad. I'm so convinced he's lying, or Omega is his dad. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Chillum, thank you for the resubscription. The 16 months. Holy moly. I appreciate it very much.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That was so careless of me.
Careless?
Nothing. I thought no one came to Vista Point, except at night. Anyway, sorry to have disturbed you. I guess my experiment was a failure.
Experiment? That wing thingy, right?
Yeah, I guess he's not an Ephemian. But more importantly, that thingy looks awfully interesting. Let's go take a look.
Huh?
Wait a second. Okay, well look.
Yeesh. Only because you asked so nicely.
Yes?
What is it? Well, I was wondering about your wing thing. I call it my flat pack. Flat pack? That's the flat pack. Huh?
Please don't stare at it, okay? I don't like when people do that. I don't like to show people my inventions.
Oh. He doesn't want to show it to us. We should let it go, Mega.
What a bizarre guy.
If we stay here any longer, we'll get in his way. Let's go home, okay? What a fantastic guy. I've got email! I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it. I'm smelling it, I'm sniffing it, I'm touching it, I'm tasting it. Could you please stop eyeballing my things? It's not nice to spy on others, people's inventions. Who up floppin' they pack? None. Anonymous. I haven't lost yet. Echo Ridge Wave. Road Battle. Rrr. Wow, so scary. That's the sign of somebody who wants a rematch. Wink. We help. We've got help going on in the corner? Oh, it's the help signal.
What's that?
The help signal is basically a saw signal. It means someone around here needs help.
Earthlings call on strangers for help? That's such a foreign concept.
Well, you're really supposed to go and help, but I don't want to get involved with others. I'm sure someone else will take care of it.
I've decided. We're gonna go take a look. I want to see the source of this signal.
Hey, wait a second. How come you're the one that gets to decide this? You pushy freeloader.
Ah, can it? Your life is beyond boring. You wake up, read a book about space, mess with some gadgets, study, and when it gets dark, go stare at some stars up in the sky. You need some variety to spice up your life.
I'm literally always saying this, chat room.
I don't need any spice. Ketchup's hot enough. I won't let you ruin my life anymore.
Stuff it. When I say go, we go.
Ow! Alright.
Jeez, you keep this up and my left arm's gonna be longer than my right. Fantastic. Oh, it's the help signal. Yeah, no, we're on it. We're looking. Do you need help? You dropped your soccer ball up there.
Oh, man.
What's wrong? I'm a PNG now. My webcam broke in half. It was split in twain down the middle. It was attacked by an FM virus.
Are you here about my help signal? I was playing with my ball and it got stuck in a tree, but we can't get up there and get it.
Yeah, I'd say it's stuck. A place high up. Maybe the flying guy at Vista Point can...
Do you know how to get it down?
Well,
Please, I'll give you something in return, please.
Alright. Guess I have to go back to Vista Point. I wonder if he will help us. The big pulsating help on the screen is very awesome. Kinda convinced the plot twist is that Omega is your dad. I'm locking it in. Good to lock these things in. So that way you can get big brownie points. But please, I asked you not to look at my things. Huh? You want me to help you get a ball? If I used your invention, then maybe I can... No. But why? This flapjack pack hasn't been publicly announced yet, so I can't let you use it. Plus... Plus? No, nothing. Anyway, my answer is no. Don't look at me like that. No means no. Okay. I guess we don't have a choice. I've got to find something else to use. And why am I doing this for someone else? I hate people. I hate the world. Don't they know that I'm fucking sad? Ah! My dad's gone. Hello. Hey. I saw something flying over there just now. Was that an RC? Something like that. Grandpa!
Because of that truck incident, I'm afraid to cross the street.
That's Zach's house. Oh, there's the truck. Still broken down. The power isn't on. There's a wave hole here. We can explore Bud's wave hole.
I'm sad. Boo-hoo.
Oh, hey. Hi. Do you need something? I was just wondering what that thing was. Oh, this is an RC chopper. It's remote controlled? I can probably use this. What? You want to use this to get a ball down? Please? Well, I just bought another new RC, so I guess I can give this old one to you. Really? My webcam broke, Arugi. It stopped tracking, and also my computer nearly crashed or something. It was very scary. I don't know what's going on. For 1 million zenny, that is. What? Just kidding. It's an old RC, so I'll let you have it for a can of juice. So how about it? There's a vending machine that sells juice just behind the card shop, alright? Okay. Juice, juice, juice. Gimme, gimme juice. Nothing happened. Oh, there's viruses in the juice. Pulse in, Geo. Get that juice. On the air. While we're up here, I should go see the cool doghouse. For fun, for flair. It is scary. I get so scared when my computer does things that I don't want it to do. And I don't know why it's doing the things that it's doing. Big wave. Oh yeah. Oh, the Gatling pushes him back. I forgot about that. That's so sick. Don't you hate it when you're drinking juice and there's little guys with pickaxes in it? That's pretty gross. That's pretty nasty. Hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. That's not pulp in the juice, it's viruses. Gadzooks. Yippee skippy doo. Okay, I want to see the doggy house. Oh, I gotta go around the whole freaking world. Bye! Imagine if this was on a disc-based console and you'd have to, like, load the disc every single time you got into a fight. Wouldn't that be evil? Wouldn't that be malicious and wretched and foul? Smile. EM Cola made with real Matenas. Green! There he is! Yeah, we've got Taurus Fire EX out here causing trouble for everybody. Hey, Bubby. Ow! That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Whoa! I forgot I have a shield. Okay, let's heal. God damn it. He's so fast. Okay, shield. Hello, Scrooge. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to use the power bomb, but I do want to have the sword. He wasn't kidding, he was ready for a fight. Oops. I hit every wrong button I could. Okay, if we just get a sword, we win. We win! Wonderful. So every time you beat a boss in this game, they kind of come back in like secret spots on the map, and you can get bonus battles with them and collect their awesome bits. I'm gonna put that bit in my deck. There we go. The SP version should be floating around as well. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. You can go back into the cow dimension in the car. That's epic. Doghouse comp. Hello. Woo woo! Beep beep. I'm the guard dog wave. Woo woo! But in today's peaceful and secure society, my services aren't really necessary. But that's okay. I'm content if people just look at me once in a while and remember the bad old days. Woo woo! Beep beep. Deranged and evil, deplorable creature. Give me the juice. Search eye. I forget what that does. Oh, this place is grassy. Taurus fires a wild card? That's so sick. Perish. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm taking the chance to heal while I can. I do like that he kind of like auto charges and you just hold the button down to rapid fire. I think that that's really smart. It's good game design. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. I forgot you can, like, diagonal. You can diagonal target to people. That's so sick. This game's really good. The combat in this game is just really fun and really snappy. And everybody should be enjoying it. Okay. Okay. And I think I can buy more health from this man. Oh, yeah. Hooray! Piercing straight line rush attack? That could be good. Yes, dear. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the soda machine now. We've diddled around, we've had our fun. I really just wanted to show you guys the secret bosses that they throw in. Beautiful. Remember back in the good old days when armed robbers used to break into your house? Doesn't shit suck now? It's like nothing happens anymore. It's like you're living a waste of a life where nothing can hurt you. You should really consider getting hurt more often. Yay! Hi, Fong. Welcome in. I'm gonna jump into the soda machine. Here I go! You were right! EM viruses!
Alright, Geo. Don't get careless now.
They don't break into your house, they steal your stuff through cybercrime. Fucking cybercrime, dude. Easy peasy. Star Force's combat system is prioritizes faster pace of gameplay and timing, and I always love it, and it only gets better with the later games. I agree. I agree. The gameplay gets so fascinating as it goes along. It's a really good series.
Us, 1. EM viruses, 0.
You think this fixed it? Guess we should pulse out and check the vending machine. Yeah, but just let me look around for secrets and treats and stuff. I've already been in this one before, so I don't think they would spawn in later. But you never know. Oh, that's the guy that says the thing about being cool and whatnot. Pulse me out. Pulse me out, daddy. Alright, juice has been preserved.
Oh, you're back with my juice!
Here's the RC, just like I promised. This type needs a card to work. Use it well. I got RC chipper.
Let's go get that ball down.
It's fucked up. I can't run through the street. It's like they hate me. They don't want me to have any fun. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Propeller card. Card in. I do have a card. Propeller Man! Look at how moe he is. Let's spin some propeller and fly RC style.
What's that? Hey, Geo, put on your visualizer for a second.
Huh? Wow, there he is. He's pushing it around. That's so cute. Hey, there's someone there. He looks just like the guy on the Navi card. Is that Propeller Man? Whoosh! Woo! Propellers Argo!
He's being projected from your transer. He's probably here to help control the RC.
That's neat. EM waves can work like that too, huh? Okay, let's give flying this thing a try. Oh, I have to use the touch ops. There you go. They're jumping for joy. They're so elated and excited.
Thank you, please take this.
Ooh, free swag. Rats. We spent more time here than I thought. We'd better hurry home. I need to mope and drag myself across the floor and think about the proverbial mud that I push through every single day now that my dad is gone and won't come back and you won't tell me what the deal is. Sigh. Nobody has been as antagonized as I have been. Sigh. Oh. I saw him. Did you see him? Did you see him? Did you see it? I see, I see. That voice. Look, there he is. That's our buddy. That's Aaron. I see, I see. Very, very interesting. It's that guy. But I wonder where Tom went off to. He's taking an awfully long bathroom break. Shuffle, shuffle. Well, what do we have here? If it isn't little Geo, how are you doing? Hi, Mr. Boreal. I'm here today on business, but I'm sure you heard about the rash of incidents, right? Yeah, it really broke out like a rash, and it's like it makes me really itchy just thinking about it, so I really don't like to think about it, and I wish you wouldn't have brought it up because now I can't stop scratching because every part of me just feels really itchy and strange and bizarre, and I just have to touch everything now. Thanks, man! You know, where red things were being broken? I was curious, so I stopped to see the truck that was involved in the whole affair. Hi, Tom. Sorry I took so long. That sure took a while. I was beginning to wonder if you had fallen in. Crowd cheer, crowd laughter. Well, hey, it's the guy from before. You know him? Actually... What? You performed an experiment all by yourself? Yeah, that's when I met this boy. I see. You always do experiments by yourself. It seems kind of reclusive, don't you think? I would help, you know, just say the word. Don't worry about me. Let's just hurry and check out the truck. He's so sullen. Well, Geo, let me formally introduce you. This is my assistant, Mr. Tom Dubious. Not strange at all. He used to work at NASA, just like me. Used to? Oh, there was a small problem and... Anyway. How's school going, Gio? Are you going? I see. You know, your father's very disappointed in you. Alright, how about this? Why don't you come down to my lab tomorrow? Eh? But why? I think it'd be a good change of pace for you. So, what do you say? That's... Tomorrow's a holiday, so it's perfect. Glad we settled that. I don't want him to care about me. I'm...
Doesn't it sound like a ton of fun, kid? We can test how much he knows about space.
That fucking rat, Zach.
I heard it all. Now to report everything to the prez. Oh, just thinking about the reward she'll give me. She'll let me polish her toenails. Ah!
Time to go home. He still has no brothers. It's really quite tragic. Thanks for the toy, man. Use the RC with care, okay? The door to his house is so tiny. The people who used to live here moved away. Also, he is almost the size of the house. Meow, 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 meow. No dad, no bros, no bitches. No bitches. What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, it's the middle of the day, but we can get our depression sleep on. We love that. We love getting this good, sweet depression sleep. It keeps us healthy and happy. That night. There he is.
Phew. I can finally see the light at the end.
Oh. That's dread-inducing. Are you working late again?
Yes.
Really into your work, huh? Good for you. By the way, you came up with a name for that flying pack you're developing, right? What did you call it again?
It's called the Flap Pack.
You tested it out by yourself today, right? So, how is it? Is your research going smoothly?
I'm not sure.
I see. Well, no need to push too hard, you hear? Now it's time for me to head on home.
Yes. Please get some rest.
I don't know what I'm paying you for, but... Oh! It's kinda sudden, but I was wondering if you wanted to form a brother band with me. Your boss. I'm cool.
A brother band? Why would you suddenly...
Don't be so shocked, please. The idea just popped into my head. We've known each other for a long time, but we've never really talked outside of work. So, well...
Is that an order from a superior?
Order? No, please. Don't take it the wrong way. Just because I'm your boss doesn't mean that we can't, like, get to know each other and hang out. Maybe, like, you ever hop on, like, Xbox 360? You know, we could, like, lobby up in Halo 3 or something. Griffball's big right now. So I think we oughta. I could really use your help in Griffball. You know, it's cool. It's this like super cool game mode where you have everybody has gravity hammers and they mash at each other and it's crazy fun, but it's really hard. So I could really use your help.
Get to know me better.
To tell you the truth, I treasure making friends with people more than any successes I may have at work. God, how real of this man. I probably spoke too frankly, huh? Maybe this person. Yes, maybe him. Maybe he won't betray me. I don't mind forming a brother band. Oh, really? Then we can form one right away. I'll warn you, my secret pack's quite a punch. I am not friends with I am not a brother with a single member of law enforcement, just so you know. I'm so terrified that he feels betrayed by this man and then does something out of pocket. A few hours later, it's okay. Aaron, I can trust Aaron, but I still feel uneasy. What if he betrays me? Just what if? It'd be like that time all over again. You're in pain, aren't you? Who's there? It's the Swan. How do you do? Imagine if this happened to you. You were struggling with some internal strife, some misery, and an energy swan appeared before you and asked, "How do you do?" I feel that's scary to have happen to you. Don't be afraid. I understand how you feel. Who are you? Easy. As I just said, I understand your pain. You can't trust deeply in others. Because of this, your heart aches severely. And that source is something in your past. Am I correct? Yes, that's exactly it. I had a horrible experience, all because I believed in someone. But how did you know? Like I said, I understand you. Come, tell me about this horrible experience. I would love nothing more than to relish in your own agony. But chill, you know. It was back when I still worked at NASA. Oh, the flashback, the black and white arc. So scary, so real. Among my peers, I was named the best engineer. Within a few years, I had brought a number of major projects to success. Did you enjoy your work? Well, I guess. But... It's weird he's having this heart-to-heart with the Swan. They abandoned him. They left him like dust in the wind. Ever since I was young, I loved to study, and as an adult, my research was my life. So, well... Oh. Everybody he meets just like leaves him. Rude. You didn't know how to befriend other people? Yes, exactly. I didn't have anyone I could call a friend. How sad and lonely you must have been. But one person did reach out to me. That's just the same guy that walked away. You can't fool me. He was my boss at the time. He said, "We can be good friends, you and me." But that wasn't all. He asked me to form a brother band with him. You were really happy, weren't you? Oh, you were happy. That means that you become sad. Yes, of course. It was my first brother band ever. But it was all just an illusion. A few days after we formed our brother band, the thing I was working on was leaked and it spread throughout the world. I was shocked. The prototype was exactly the same as mine. You mean your idea was stolen? Yes, and it wasn't a stranger who leaked it. president. That bastard. That's right. It was my boss. My brother. The only one I could call brother. You share info back and forth through a brother band, and to be honest, I was tempted to take a few of his research ideas too. He almost certainly got close to you to steal your ideas, didn't he? You were number one, and that's why he wanted them. I was so shocked that I quit NASA. I was going to develop everything by myself, and I put even more distance between me and everyone else. I was never going to be duped again. Then here comes Big Daddy Aaron to save the day. A most interesting story. Your past reflects society as it really is. Betrayal is the essence of society. That is why no one is to be trusted. The wisest thing is to look upon everything with distrust. Betrayal is the essence of society. They've really formed a sweet bond there. The next morning. Don't come to the Sci Lab tomorrow. I can't believe it's morning already. I just want to stay in bed and rot and look at TikTok. Such is life. I guess I should get going. I have to take a bus to get to Mr. Boreal's lab. I totally don't want to go.
Hey, Geo!
What?
If you feel that way about it, why not cancel?
But
You gonna say you can't cancel on that guy? You're so pitiful.
but he took the effort to invite me, and it'd be mean of me if I didn't go.
Well, as long as I get to see something cool, I'm all about going. If this shit ain't cool though, Geo, you're gonna get it.
Classic Omegasis. I'm gonna save just because that was a long cutscene. Yay. My mom is once again out of the house, leaving me to fend for myself in this cold, uncaring world. Hey, they put the truck over here. Could you get this thing off my fucking property, please? Hey, big man.
There's a nice breeze today.
Perfect day for some RC action. Alright, I'll get it. I'll pull out the RC. Where is it? I can't use it. Oh well. I think we just talked to this thing, and this is the bus stop. I really don't want to go. I hate socializing. I get plenty of human interaction watching TikTok.
So this is a bus.
Please don't cause a scene on the bus.
Alright, I got it. Come on, let's go.
I wonder sometimes. We're going on an epic adventure, you guys. We're finally leaving this tiny little town. And that fucking rat ratted me out. I miss my dad. Is it not a school day? Maybe it's not a school day. It's Amican Grounds. Look, he's here waiting for us. The Amican logo, it's kinda cool. It's like kinda cool, I guess. The Boreal Lab. It's quite a sight to see. Hi, Pop Pop. Hello, Father Figure Step In. Hey, you came! Hi. This is my research lab, the Aerospace and Modern Astronomy Knowledge Expansion. Aerospace and Modern Astronomy Knowledge Expansion Nexus. Or just Amican to keep it short. Not to brag or anything, but we've got pretty good equipment here. people here that the general public can study too. So we've got a good name going for ourselves. Wow. Ready for a tour? The bus does not honk like that. It's another bus. Hooray! Our wonderful friends are going to join us on this wonderful adventure. That's cause today's a holiday. I asked for a few more buses than usual, because there'll be more people coming today. My lab is pretty popular as of late. Huh? Girl?
Well, this is a surprise. Did you come here to do some studying too?
What are you doing here? We're following you.
Bud! Anyway, this lab is open to the public, right? So it's not odd at all that we're here.
Her theme is really funny.
I'm going to convince you today.
As long as nothing weird happens again. Are these your friends, Gio?
Yes, we're his classmates, sir.
What's this? What's this? You do have friends after all. I'm happy for you. I'm Aaron Boreal. I'm the head of this lab. You guys came at just the right time. I'll give you guys a tour all together. Look alive now, it's more fun that way.
I don't believe this.
Wow, we get a tour for the head of the lab.
Thank you so much, sir.
Well, let's be off then, shall we? What a fun-tacular day. How's everybody doing? How's chat room doing? Are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying Mega Man Star Force? Are you guys enjoying this text-heavy adventure?
Why won't everyone just leave me alone?
You're too popular for your own good.
I'm gonna put my glasses on and off to feel some sort of stimuli. They love to write words. There's no one in the guard room. An information board with a brief explanation on the history of Anakin.
This tower is really tall. You can't see the top at all. That is so cool.
This tower is really a modified rocket that was once actually shot up into space. What's this kid's problem? His dad got lost into space and is presumed dead. Or something. On the bench is a hat that someone forgot. Hope the owner didn't get heat stroke. What the fuck? Okay, but he does have problems. Gio, do you know what this tower is? I created the special radio tower to search for your father.
To search for my dad?
Daddy, daddy, daddy! You said his trigger word, now he's alive. This tower is sending a signal out into space. I keep hoping Kelvin will pick it up. Wherever he may be.
Can you find him?
It might take a while, but I'm not giving up. One day I'm gonna have some good news for you and your mother. You wait and see. He's getting lost getting space cigarettes and space milk. Hello, very throwable. What the? Gotetsu, you can't do that. That's illegal. You still have the main building to see.
Yippee!
Wow, the big telescope.
Too much to do! If I don't take care of all the machines for the tour groups carefully, it'll be a mess!
Such is the life of a janitor. That girl said you can't see the top, but this really isn't that tall.
This lab is really big. I feel like I could get lost in here. Indubitably.
Wait, I want to look at the star. So typical of a place just like this. Hey, your place fucking sucks, dude. It's predictable as shit. I hate it here. Anyway, we're having fun, right? We're having fun. We're on a wonderful adventure. So this is the lab's front foyer. Nice try. Hello, Cameron. Welcome to Mega Man Star Force. Over there is the Science Museum. And this over here leads to the staff area. Oh, it's Tom. It's Tom Dubious. He is my assistant. You met him yesterday, didn't you, Gio? Hey! He's so sullen. Over here! I'll introduce him to everyone. This is my assistant, Mr. Tom Dubious. Hey, Tom. Are you okay? You look a little pale.
Yes.
You look like you worked until real late last night. You've got to watch out for your health.
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh? Alright. Let's continue then. He's reprimanding him in front of the children. Today is a very special day. I'm letting you guys take a look around for free! So go on and have fun in the museum. Yay!
What luck! Thank you very much.
I think you guys will enjoy a lot of what you see. Oh, and one more thing. I'll show you all my personal lab later, too. You'll get to see something no one else has ever seen before. It's my latest project. Uh-oh. The seeds of doubt are sowing their way into his brain.
He's going to show them his latest project? My flapjack is in that room too. Would he?
Hi. How about our Anakin special shooting star cake? We also have postcards and keychains.
Welcome to Anakin. Have a good time.
Well, awesome spacesuit, man.
I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
It would be so awesome if he turned green just for that. This is the pass for the Science Museum. Everyone else has already gone inside. I hope you'll have fun too, Gio. Thank you. Yay! Da-da-da-da. She's so enthralled by this big rocket.
This is really quite a nice lab, isn't it? And it's really good for society to give the general public a place to study like this. I think this lab should be our next field trip.
Waves and space. Waves can even travel into space. They circle around the Earth and are used to communicate with man-made satellites. Waves in our day-to-day lives. TVs, phones, GPS navigation, etc. Waves play a vital role in our lives. Displayed in the showcase are devices that use waves. A transer, a cell phone, and a transceiver. I don't want to talk to Zach, but I will.
The 3 satellites. About that. Which one are you again?
Yo, a transer? Yes, Fire Mountain. They've been all the rage. They trans you with that? Something like that. 24 hours a day, satellites like Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon fly around the Earth, providing us with all kinds of information. Would you brother band with me? I don't know, Mr. Pig. I don't know if you can handle my secret. That's Space Colony. In just a few years, the Space Colony will be a reality. People will live and work in space. Bud.
Hey, I can't see a thing through this. You think it's busted?
Oh no, it's just a black hole generator. Black holes have gravity fields that are so intense that not even EM or light waves can escape. This device generates black... What do you mean you can't make a black hole generator and put it in your museum? It even attracts EM waves.
That's scary.
But it says that this machine is broken. Aw, we don't get to see a black hole. This is a black hole generator, but it's not working right now. We're not quite sure why either. That's prehistoric meteorite. This is an ancient meteorite that once struck the Earth with a powerful force. And the planetary probe. This is the newest planetary probe, made to land on a planet's surface. It'll collect data about that planet. On screen is an image of the solar system. Little girl, what are you exploring?
Wow, there sure are a lot of constellations. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. I can't remember all of them.
Me neither, kid. Me neither. Through there is the space sim. There's nothing else like it on the planet. No entry beyond this point! What is space sim?
I want to go on the space sim.
Grr.
Cancer has returned to the sky. Cancer's come scuttling back. So yummy!
Okay, well, I guess I've seen my fill. Time to go home. Did I miss something? Okay. I must have not interacted with every single sequence of things. Or so they tell me. Come on, let me on the space sim. Don't be a brat. Oh, we didn't talk to the rocket. Okay. Oh, you're back. Are you finished looking at everything? Alright then, next let's go to my personal lab. I can show you guys what I've been working on. My lab is upstairs, so take the elevator. You'll need this to get by the security gate. Yahoo! I love having friends in my life. It's all the rage these days.
Ooh, yep. Nothing like a cup of coffee after a job well done.
So true. Big Bang Coffee, Black Hole Cola, Zero G Punch. Only Anakin could have such a selection. I guess. Whatever you say, I don't really know, but sure, whatever. Anyway, let me at that flat pack. They got their own special Anakin snacks. They're just as good as Coca-Cola, but twice the price. This lab room is where I work. Feel free to look around. Please don't look at the flat pack. My assistant is very sensitive about looking at his flat pack. These aren't your everyday objects. Some things in here have yet to be announced. Like that. And that. And that. He has not been announced yet.
My flat pack is yet to be announced. What's this thing hanging on the wall?
Hey, you have a good set of eyes there. That's something that hasn't been announced yet, so I can't talk about it very loudly. Did I say hi to you, Landshark? Hi, Landshark. Pack. I created it.
What did he just say?
Did he just say flat pack? He did, didn't he? Oh, what a misunderstanding, I'm sure. All those needle-nose pliers all over the place.
Oh, I get it. So this is the new rocket and booster pack.
It was all a misunderstanding, and unfortunately it's going to get somebody killed.
What's this?
This is something my assistant made. He calls it a flat pack. I think it's close to completion. When I saw its wings flap, it pretty much convinced me. Well, it's time for the space sim tour to start.
Space Sim tour?
You'll see. Let's get going. Reception desk is at the back of the museum. Chop chop, let's go. Come on, kids, let's go. We gotta keep moving. Luna Platz. Let's go back to the Science Museum. Chop chop, let's move. It's a drawing of something Mr. Boreal says he saw when he didn't sleep for 3 days. How did he get such computer madness that he saw, like, the FM world? I'm turning on the power.
Oh, are you a customer? What a rarity! Usually the public isn't allowed in here.
Oh, the beautiful rooftop. How wonderful. Da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that guy looks cool as hell. Damn, it looks like a real bitch exploring the wave world up there. All those little paths that jut out to nothing. We can go inside the black hole generator. Cool. Whoa, and the pathway gets all like bedazzled and sputtered and crushed and killed. God, let me in. Dum bum bum bum. Sign up for the Space Sim tours over here. You're a participant, right? Through this tunnel is the Space Sim. It's an area where we simulate space. There's no gravity and no oxygen, so please change into the suits and sign this waiver and make sure, yep, 5th graders are definitely prepared for this. You are trusted not to remove your helmet and freeze your head like that episode of the Magic School Bus. I know you're wondering, like, it can't really do that, can it? It can, so don't do it. Everyone got a spacesuit, right? Good. Now let's go. Da-da-da-da. Meanwhile... It's the same! The same! It's just like that one time! He hates trusting people so much. But why? Oh. Why is it happening again? If only I had a swan to guide me. If only. He's out here crying on the roof. That's so sad. See? I told you. Betrayal is the essence of society. What should I do? It's simple. You should punish he who betrayed you. You will feel much better once you do. Punish? Mr. Boreal? Me? Don't worry. I'll lend you my powers. Come, release the darkness in your heart! Fuck. While we're going through the Space Sim... I love that the portal to go into space is shaped like the Earth. I'm floating. There's no gravity in here. Welcome to the Space Sim. Looks like you're our last participant. Please allow me to close the door. Alright, you're cut off. The tour will begin shortly. Enjoy! It's so awesome to be in space. Look, that's Mercury. Where's Venus? That's Venus. That's where the women are at. And that's Mars, and that's Jupiter. There's something here. Oh! Free HP memory from Jupiter. Thanks, Jupiter.
This isn't the real thing, dear. I can't believe I'm really in outer space.
You poor fool. This is Saturn. This is Sega Saturn. Oh, I wonder who these three are. It's almost as if I'm really in space. Isn't that such a romantic thought? Don't get me started.
It's neat to get to try out Zero G, but I want to know if we get to try some space food.
This is my first time wearing a spacesuit, but it sort of doesn't fit me quite right. It feels like I'm just floating around.
This is Uranus. This is Neptune. Where's Pluto? That's so scary, you could go so far that you'll get lost. Can you not say that? It's too late. So what do you think? The space sim is something that you can only experience at Anakin. This is the space sim projector. Fire Mountain, you're from space. This must be really cool to you. It's fucked up that they eliminated Pluto, though. This is Earth. Whoa, Fire Mountain. This is normal and everyday to you, actually. That's wonderful. It's us five and then the two elderly folk and nobody else. How the fuck does this place afford to stay open?
Oh, Mr. Boreal, will you be joining us?
Yes, I'm here with a few of the kids today. Don't mind me, please continue as normal.
Okay, well, as I was saying, hi everyone, I'm your tour guide for today. What do you think of our space sim? Almost like the real thing, don't you think? But the fun has just begun. Now, if everyone would please follow me. This is a model of the Earth. One man a long time ago said, "The Earth is blue." And he was right. Our planet Earth is truly a sight to behold.
Fire Mountain, can you back that up? Can you back that up?
This is Saturn. It's famous for burning rangers that encircle the planet. Does anyone want to know what the rings are made of?
I know, they're really a bunch of giant donuts.
Well, that's a very unique answer, but I'm sorry, that's not it. How about you?
Me?
Do you know what the rings are made of? They're made up of small bits of dust and ice that formed into what we see as rings, I think. That's exactly right. Tempo, Bug, Burning Rangers, Sonic Jam, Magic Knight Ray Earth, Super Tempo, Astal, Bug 2, they're all there. Head for Saturn, everybody. Silhouette Mirage, Lunacy, Tri-Rush Deppy, that's one I think that's Sega Saturn. So only been listening while I draw and I keep thinking the name of this place is Anakin, like from Star Wars. Like from Star Wars, because space, Star Wars, I get it. Fire Mountain, I'm happy to hear that you're drawing. Good going. Gee, this tour is actually kind of fun. Wow, who'd have thought a shut-in like me who misses his dad so much could have fun? I just thought about my dad again. I want to go home. Mr. Pig, you're drawing too? Keep it up. G-Pool, I've never drawn in my life, okay? G-Pool. Okay, Fire Mountain. And next we have these. Whoa!
Shooting stars. Aren't they romantic? Landshark, you're also drawing? Keep it up. This is a stream that's all about vibes, so it's a good place to get in and get your art reps for the day.
Wow, they're so pretty.
Cool. If we're all drawing the same thing, that'd be surprising but cool. That would be surprising. Could you imagine if you all had that sort of mental synchronicity? So how is it, Gio? You look happier today. Eh? You really are your father's son. Your eyes light up when it comes to space things.
Really? I'm just like dear sweet papa?
Next, I want to show everyone this. The Swan's Dance.
Yes, the Swan's Dance. Hey, we don't have anything like that here. Who was that?
Over here. Oh. Where's your oxygen tank?
Mr. Dubious?
He's gonna turn like Arnold from the Magic School Bus. We just warned you about that! We need a drawing of G-Pool as a prinny? I'm not a sinner. What are you talking about? How are you in here without a suit on? I don't need a spacesuit. I have been reborn. He holds out the Bible. I no longer believe in oxygen. Only the Lord.
Monster!
That's...
He's here!
Tom, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You seem to be fine for someone who just betrayed someone else.
I like his design a lot, actually. It's very cool.
I have come to punish you, Aaron. Behold! This is bad. Gio, turn away from him!
What?
Just do it! Hurry!
Okay.
Ah!
This is the Swan Dance. He's doing it. What is that?
Is that the Swan's Dance? Hey, that's odd. My body is moving by itself.
Whoa! Oh, cool. They're all under his trap. Those old people are not gonna last long.
I have you now.
That's right. Dance until you drop. There they go.
No, my friends, my family.
Hello, ATG Skull.
Oh, what is the meaning of this, Tom? Why are you doing this? You should know why. Betrayal is the essence of society. Even now. Soon the oxygen in your suits will run out. Until then, enjoy floating in this space. I'm gonna fucking kill you for doing what you did to me. Dancing your time away, compared to my suffering, this will be nothing.
Betrayal? Suffering? What are you talking about? Please tell me.
You pretend to be concerned, but you'll just betray me again. I'm not buying it anymore.
Why are people in this game so constantly saying society and or brother? Brother bands are the mechanic that connect people together. This is a civilization where Facebook is like integrated into your everyday life, and being a brother with somebody is like akin to being you're as close as possible with each other. Society is just his thing, though.
I hope you all enjoy yourselves with this. This is the dance of your demise.
It's cool that he put himself on the computer. What just happened?
That guy's been taken over by Cygnus.
Cygnus?
Yeah, an Ephemian shaped like a swan. You watch his dance and you'll be dancing too. The only way to stop the dancing is to beat him.
Beat him? You want me to fight him?
It's up to you, but if you don't act soon, well, you get the picture.
Yeah, I don't want to be brothers with anyone. I know, we already talked about the sister transistor that we're working on to really, like, make up for that. Why couldn't they have gone with the gender-neutral term? I don't know, it was 2007. Gender-neutral didn't exist yet, okay? That's...
Besides,
Also, I think it's like a play on, like, brother broadband and, you know, kinship, I guess. You know? The sister transistor? Sign me up! Hacking it so we make Geostellar a girl and all the references of brother band get changed into the sister transistor. They still have transers though, don't worry.
besides, even if you run away, Cygnus is looking for me, so we'd see him again anyway.
So I have to fight him no matter what? Why do these things only happen to me?
Anyway, go find a wave hole, kid, and pulse in.
Are you okay, sir? My body, it's moving all by itself. And my oxygen. My sweet oxygen. Stop with the cutscenes. I get it. Wow. They've got waves even in outer space. You're right. The wave world exists even in space.
Of course, there are EM waves in space too, but...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, there's no way, we gotta... This game definitely could, like, pick up the pace a little bit, methinks. I still love it, I love to play it, but they certainly do take their time getting through. Though I wouldn't necessarily say that's a Star Force thing, I feel like Battle Network does have that sort of stuff too, where there's just a lot of conversating and spelling things out for you. It's still good.
It's no good. There aren't any wave holes in here. We can't pulse in if there aren't any.
Then...
We've got to bust our way out of here and find a wave hole somewhere.
outside? The door is somewhere. Pretending like he forgot how we got in here. This is Uranus. Luna! Wait, sorry. I didn't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you either. There we go. What's going on? Someone help! Alright, bust it down. I was sure we came in this way. Who was it that knew how to open this door? One of the... There we go. I'm so dizzy. I can't take much more. Please excuse me as I look in your pockets. Ah, this is it! Hooray! Here we go. Oh, Keyman. Hello, Keyman. Open sesame. Please enter the passcode. The number of planets in the solar system. 8? Hi, Benemy. The passcode is 8? The passcode is 8? One number? Crazy. I mean, I get it. This isn't exactly a place they should lock people in, but why even have a passcode at all? They killed off Pluto, yeah. I wonder what's going on in there. They're doing the swan dance? What in the... What the fuck? What the hell? What the... Oh wait, it's back there. We have to go like down and around to get out there. Pardon me, excuse me. There's something going on, I'm scared, no! She'll be fine. Can I go in here? No, that's a ticket booth. Ah! Okay, somewhere there's got to be like a way to get into that back door. Or maybe up here has a spot. Nope. Maybe we have to go outside. Perhaps, perchance, because there definitely wasn't a space in here. We walked around most of this area already. Bing bong! Ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, outside it is. The door won't open, okay. Well, this changes things. Beat it!
Someone call for Mr. Boreal. What? He's inside the space sim?
Oh. The black hole generator.
That's scary.
Oh. I need to get over there. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? How do I use my tiny child brain to get over there? Oh. Here we go. Never mind. I was simply being silly with it. And now we're Mega Man again. My awesome pendant was stuck right into my chest. Oh, talk to your hand, why don't you? I finally got to pulse in.
Hey, look over there, Geo.
What is it?
We're in luck. The space sim in this area are connected by a wave rod. Just beyond there is the space sim.
But... Pulsing nowhere near as cool as jacking in. I know you're a big fan of jacking in, Mr. Pig. I know this. The road is messed up. We can't get there.
Then we'll just have to fix the EM waves.
Sounds simple enough. Fix the EM waves, but how?
First, we should check out all the electronics in this building.
Is that really going to help? Besides, can you really fix EM waves?
Think! Is there an electronic device around here that would draw EM waves into itself?
The black hole generator. I get it. If we check that out. But I thought the guy said it was broken. Then I guess we're gonna go fix it. I do wish that this game wouldn't so, like, spell out everything. I do wish they gave me just, like, a little bit of, Oh, so that's how you get over there to that secret room. I wish they'd give you a little bit of, like, your own brainwave. The Zap Guy! I do still think this game looks kino and cool. Ah! Yay! Really puts you in the shoes of an elementary school student, I suppose. I suppose you're right. Bam, ba, bam. I am Mega Man. That's 210 zennies. And that's... claws. Oh, we can upgrade our Mega. Yay! Oh, so it makes us a little stronger, but our rapid fire is slightly slower. Well, now we got Sclaws instead of Paclaws, so I'll take it. I was hoping they would, like, line up on the same space. Oops. Fuck. Bummer. Well, we made it happen. The busting level is so critical. You can end a match in like 2 seconds and still end up with like a 7. Hey, Mr. Brain.
Yes, it's amazing, huh? Is it?
I see. Well, I've had an incident myself. Going into space with this iron rocket, that is.
Just say you wet yourself, dude. Okay. Let's go white sword. Nice! Sorry, I got really excited when I got the double delete. You understand. Alright, let's pulse in. Hello? Who's causing skullduggery?
Oh, yep, it's got a virus.
So that's what's wrong with it.
Okay, let's get in there and kick some virus.
Whatever, dude. Oh, the big zapper. Frame 1 Taurus fire. Get him! Get him! What? Well, that's life. The lock-on is so fucking cool. It makes you feel so cool whenever you hit things with your epic sword.
Alright.
Now to switch this thing on.
We're gonna make a black hole, everybody.
Is this it?
Sounds like you got it to work. Let's go check out the wave road.
I bet that fixed all of our problems with relative ease. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Damn, he's freaking out. What's your deal? Edgar Knight. Hiya, welcome to my transer. I'm an expert on space. Go ahead and ask me anything. He doesn't realize that we have access to his Facebook account. Poor guy. Damn. Yay! Beep, beep. The humans are dancing so festively. I've got to dance just as hard. Whoosh! Well, at least somebody's chipper about the whole thing. Oh, the no-look ghost pal. Oh, this guy's gonna get it big time. I wonder if he still counts in that space. He does! Easy. Just use the boss card, idiot. Just use the card you got from the secret boss fight, idiot. 0.36 seconds, easy peasy. The oxygen situation is crazy in here. There we go. I should look around for any treats. That's probably, you know... They probably got treats in here, right? They sure do! Free. Don't even fucks with me, buddy. Yeah, we got a busting level 8 with a 2-second round. Insane. Wide wave. Wonderful. Okay, now we can deal with the oxygen situation and help our friends. We're going inside the dome. Oh, it's beautiful here. This does look like a Fire Mountain stream.
That creep Cygnus is back there. Know why? It's because of that Tom guy. I bet he's watching everyone growing weaker by the minute with a sissy look on that face of his.
Omega says you gotta stop with your terminology, man.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. It's one thing when Final Fantasy Sonic X does it, but when the actual real deal Capcom game does it, I don't think they're allowed to do that. Oh, this is like a leitmotif of the main theme. Da-na-na-na. What the?
Hey Geo, look up there. On your top screen.
There's something there.
Quack! Who goes there?
It spoke.
Quack! We are the Quacky Lackeys. We are loyal servants of Lord Cygnus.
I've heard of you guys. Something about a bunch of noisy ducks.
Ducks? Did you just say ducks? Quack! Insolent fool. We are beautiful, purebred swans.
But you're not even remotely white. Geo, you can't say that. Megasis he's a bad influence on you.
What do you know? Mind your own business. Take this, Dance of the Stars.
Move, Geo.
That was close.
Quack! How was that?
Not bad, duckies.
You said it again! Quack! Unforgivable! A duck's wrath is to be feared. You'll see.
You just called yourself a duck there. Hello, Mega Ma. Hello, Zach.
Just a bunch of quackers in denial, huh?
Now he's throwing out slurs, and I don't like it. Hey! You guys are literally walking into a bar and saying, "Got any grapes?" What the hey?
Quack! We will shower you in star shards. Everyone, man your positions.
Hey Geo, look at that. We can use those rockets to blast certain little birdies out of the sky. If we take them all out, this area should go back to normal.
Whatever, dude. Alright. It's a simple enough puzzle to solve. Nice. Damn, the double delete! I'm floated with it. Okay, how do I shoot a rocket out of this? How do I shoot a duck out of the sky?
Quack! Think you can hit me? Go ahead and try then.
Touch and slide the rocket up to fry some duck. I don't know how fast this is gonna fly. About that fast.
Quack! I've been barbecued. Lord Cygnus.
You got what you deserved.
What the fuck, dude? This is so scary. This world that we live in, that we inhabit. Woo! Oh my god. That was such a crazy sprite of him flipping and flopping around. Ow! Stop! You evil brats. Didn't realize until the stream in the background is how wicked the partner alien is in this game. He's pretty wicked. He's pretty deplorable. Nice jet attack. This area seems like quite the massive maze. Okay. Ho ho! I fucking sight read the situation like crazy. Yep, I'm just that good. 600 zennies. Alright, what do we got here? Sword. Busting level S, but no chip. That's messed up. It's kind of messed up. But hey, you know, money's money, and money's good, and we like money, don't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, the good old block. My old buddy, the Blocksaurs. Wide wave one. Rock Cube in the back, he's just chilling. Hey! Woo! They didn't have to make such a menacing maze, but they did. Okay. Die, 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 die. Oh god. That shit sucks, dude. Oops. Such is life. You get paralyzed by one of those and it just like eats you up. Gatling one. Ow. Oh, yummy, yummy, scrummy, scrummy health. Bada bing, bada boom. They've got like DS's in the background. They got all sorts of funny gaming gadgets and whatnot. Alright, here we go again. Quack! Alright. Oh, we got him! Quack! They're gonna say all the same thing every time, aren't they? Come on. Oh, good. It was just the two of them. This place really seemed to be a lot more intimidating than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to do like 16 of those. Poor Geo. Poor Geo. Alright. Wide sword, long sword, air spread. Oh, he dodged! With his incredible ability, he dodged. But we got him in the end. Do 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 do. I spy another duck-killing rocket. Whoa, he's putting the moves on us. He's moving in 4D. What? Oh. One more time. Give me another rocket. Come on, give me another rocket. There we go. We got it in 2.
I've been barbecued.
Haha, you get what you deserve. Okay. I'm gonna take a very short break to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back in a flash, so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll finish up this wonderful world, and we'll meet that wild, manic man who's trapping everybody in an oxygenless space. So I'll BRB.
Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool. I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Blue. Mega Man. Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
We're back. We're back. How's it going, everybody? I am free of all tension in my body, and now I'm ready to play the video game once more. Hello. Hello, Very Throwable. Welcome in. You glanced at Bisky and saw the square icon generator I used? It was very fun. I was very pleased that they were able to make such a G-pool using the pre-built stuff on that thing. Youch! It was cool. I don't really do those like P-Crew kind of things very often, but you know, sometimes you get the appetite for them and you just gotta go with it. Wait, what? Ow. Fuck! I'm getting my butt handed to me over here. It's a little, like, thing where you can make arts out of stuff. It's like a P-Crew, basically, Fire Mountain. God damn it. I am in such a bad way. Longsword, longsword, longsword. Nice. We survived. Somehow. I'm gonna save in case I get into trouble. That fight got really out of hand. Used to be around before Pikachu, so it was a little more novel back then. Yeah, though, the art style is good. I like it a lot, which got kind of what led me to do it in the first place, is that the art style was good. Because a lot of times Pikachus are kind of like, you know, they're very anime with it. And I don't feel like my design's super... Ow! Lends itself to that stuff 100%. Unless somebody draws it well. But usually a lot of my design quirks don't end up being part of these things. Ah! What the fuck was that? Hello, Dr. Hubert. They're getting my ass. Oh, this ain't so bad. Okay, that was scary. Oh, yay! I love when they give you the pity HP. I'm so happy. Quack, quack, quack. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to be doing too many tricks. Fair enough.
I've been barbecued.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take the wave guy out first. Never mind. God damn it. Stop! This fucking jackass. The flying guy attacks so quick. Cheapers, dude. Alright. Woo! Ah! My head! I don't even remember like which ways I'm going anymore. We're just like running for our life and hoping for the best. Ow. Whatever, dude. Oh, so this goes nowhere. So then we go right here. Yeah, okay, this seems maybe where we want to be. I've completely lost track of like which spots we've been to. But there's a treasure over there and I need it badly. Taurus Fire, help me in my time of need. I don't think he's gonna hit the guys on the sides, actually. I should have maybe waited a single second. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so it seems like every third time they move, they go to do an attack. We have to keep that in mind, because they're really quite obnoxious, and they're not exactly weak either. They do a lot of damage to you. Okay, I'll take this opportunity to get some more health back. And there we go. I would love to look up into the sky and see a constellation of a Nintendo DS. Just, you know, just thinking thoughts. God, it feels really demoralizing every single time you get blasted by a giant, beautiful star. But we've all been there, right? Okay. Ow, what? I got him with the double-double, but at what cost? He still smacked me around. Look up in the sky. Wow, it's beautiful. Nice. I've been barbecued. Oh, good. We got it, all of them. Okay, Fire Mountain, I'll do it. What? This guy is really quite unruly. They attack you so fast. Pity! How I love you. I think now would be a great time to save my game again. While I've got health. Save. They're really quite pesky. But that's where the boss is. I can see the boss tile underneath the planet. Whoa! What? I can't believe that hit me. The thing had like totally stopped, but whatever. Whatever. Oh. Taurus fire. Oh, well, this'll get one of them and the water guy, so we'll take it. Damn! Grilled his ass. Oh my god, he's going crazy with it up there. But it's no problem for Mega Man. Lord Cygnus. It's gonna be very funny having this game and Disgaea like back to back on my stream schedule. Like going to play Disgaea tomorrow after having played this for hours. Really, two completely different worlds. Oh, they're coming in hot. How? Oh, we got the double delete? Huge? Wide wave? Huge? Ah! You fuck. It comes back around! Huh. Actually, this is like super primo perfect, actually. Just get the insta-kill. Show you guys what for. The 10 millisecond delete time. And they just gave us pocket change for that. Can you believe it? I can't. Whoa, he's going crazy style with it. But not crazy enough. Okay, so we got 2 on this side. I assume there's gonna be 2 on the other side, and then that'll probably be it. Probably? That didn't hit anybody. Ooh. Yeah, let's get some health back while we can. Bye-bye. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We did it. We crushed it. There's nothing to worry about, everybody. There's literally nothing to worry about, okay? Ow! My head. Fuck. Geo deserves better than all this head trauma that he's getting. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. Whoa, we got the double delete. Bye-bye. How you doing, Fuse? I got Ghost Pulse. Oh, I think I should have gone up before I went down, but that's okay. Presumably, the next one will be the last one, and then we won't have to worry about enemies flying, shooting their awesome stars at us. Hopefully. It's so funny that he has a legion of ducks with him to use as his deadly arsenal. Enjoying the fact we got Star Force on the telly. It's the only way to live. Ow! I didn't even realize that was a big one back there. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. That's very scary. There he is! We're gonna get his ass. Everybody, we're gonna get his ass, okay? Look up in the sky. I don't know what this is in reference to. I'm sorry. Raider Missile 1. I am referencing Fire Mountain. Many are doing this. Ah, fuck. It's so fucked up, you can get, like, knocked out of your attack by that. Fuck! It's so over. People love that Fire Mountain character lately. Always have. Thank you for the cash money. Now let's send this duck to hell. No! I randomly got DM'd by Tumblr user Spicy Mama 1 saying nice reposts. Whoa, you're in there. Spicy Mama. There we go. I want to say that's the last one. All right. Again, it's very nice of them to put a boss icon so you know to like save your game before you step over there. I do feel like I'll have an easier time with Cygnus than I will with the ducks and the viruses in this area. But still. I told my mother not to DM strangers! Then why are you going pog crazy about it, Mr. Pig? Ow! Okay, let's try to get some perfect, exactly what I wanted. A little more, maybe? Just a tiny bit more health, maybe? Nah, okay. Fuck, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Okay, well... we'll deal with 95. I could use a sub-weapon, a sub-item. Never mind, we don't have any. Then we'll just have to do our best. Here he is. He's oogling them. I've got you now. A human here? Who are you? Hey, Cygnus. Impossible, Omegasis? I'm surprised to run into you here. And what is that form? It looks like you fused with a tiny child. What about you? Aren't you using a weakling of a man? Before you fused with him, he could never have brought himself to do something like this. What did you do to him? I didn't do anything to him. This is what he wanted. Isn't that so? I was betrayed. The flat pack is my invention. Aaron, he... Oh, here we go. She's watching us on the boob tube. That's so awesome. The person on that monitor, is that Mega Man? That incident wasn't a dream? I was betrayed. The flat pack is my invention. Aaron, he claimed it was his own. That's not true. He's right. I never claimed that, I swear. You can hear us, Aaron? Those were some ugly lies you just spewed. But it's the truth! I absolutely positively never claimed that! I would never steal anyone's invention. Aaron, I want to thank you. Because you are the one who made me realize that betrayal is the essence of society. I think the Swan did that actually, but whatever. It's hopeless. This guy won't listen. So now what? We use brute force, what else?
We have to. It's all up to us.
Omega Sis, the Andromeda Key is with you, yes? In that case, I'll be taking it back. Here I come!
I won't be betrayed again. If you want betrayal, if you want to feel the pain of betrayal, then I will be the one to deal it in spades. Here he comes. Rock his world.
Jeeple, I would never betray you.
Thanks, Mr. Pig. This is Cygnus Wing. Isn't he cool? Alright, we got wide swords aplenty. Actually, let's try to be smart and use our stun gun. Because I feel like he's fast. Whoa! His awesome brigade. Well, thanks for being honest. Whoa! His awesome fucking swan dance. Oops. They worked out. Okay. Power, power. Alright, I think we got him. Sha! Oh! Sha! Okay. For real this time. Ow! He's so fast. For real this time. There we go. Give me the 2,000 zenny. I have beaten you to a pulp and thusly taught you a lesson.
Well done, Mega.
Ooh. Can you hear me? Tom? Please stop. Please listen to me. They stopped. Tom, I think there's a misunderstanding.
Aaron, I see you've stopped dancing.
I would never steal anyone's invention.
Please don't lie. I heard you. You were bragging to the kids about the flat pack.
No, you've got it all wrong. The flat pack is my assistant's invention. That's what Mr. Boreal said.
He said it's really good and he praised it.
Lies. Nobody would say anything nice about me.
I see. You are banding together like some sort of brothers in an effort to defeat me.
What? What do I have to do to make you believe me?
Something you can do to make me believe you? I know. How about this? Aaron, I want you to show me some proof. Show me how one person trusts another.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to remove your helmet right here, right now.
What?
His helmet? But there's no oxygen in here.
What if I were to say, I filled the space with oxygen earlier? Would you believe my words?
You filled this space with oxygen? We've been dying for no reason?
He did this because he thought that man bragged about inventing the flat pack to a bunch of children? Yeah, well, you know, he got betrayed. It was the flat pack is pretty awesome, though. You know.
But that's impossible. How? What if I said I did it last night?
This was premeditated?
No. See? Just as I thought. You can't trust me, can you? You have no reason to trust me either. I may be lying, and maybe so are you. You see? That's how it is. We can't even trust our so-called friends, to say nothing of other people.
You want me to take off my helmet?
Yes, one simple task. But you can't, can you? You won't.
I trust you, Tom.
Mr. Boreal? You're not serious.
There's no way he's going to.
Ah!
There really is oxygen in here. But it's a bit thin and not the best either.
You do put fucking diet oxygen in the room, dude. Fuck, it's so full of artificial sweeteners. That shit sucks.
No way. There really is oxygen. Impossible. But, what if I was lying? What then?
I'd have dealt with it then if I had to. But like I already told you, I trust you.
You trust me? I just tried to kill a bunch of children. You risked your life based on that?
The Tom I know would never, ever put anyone in danger.
But...
I'll say it as many times as I need to. I trust you. So please trust in me. Was I a bit too forceful there?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you again.
Tom, I want to ask you one thing. Do you know why brother bands exist?
What kind of question is that? They're useful. Isn't that the only reason?
You're wrong. The reason we need brother bands is because relationships are the essence of society. Stinger, main theme. It's not betrayal, it's relationships. I'm glad we figured that out. I know what happened to you in your past, so I understand why you lost your faith in society, but please don't think the only thing in this world is betrayal.
Don't listen to him! Betrayal is all there is!
Look around you. Look hard. If you do, I'm sure you'll see it. You'll see things other than betrayal. You'll see the good things in the world. And I believe you'll begin to realize that this world isn't such a bad place after all. So please listen and believe in what I'm saying. Tom!
What the?
Huh? Well, we got rid of that freak.
He changed back.
He chased Cygnus out of his heart.
Tom, are you okay? Tom?
Mr. Dubious.
Let's get moving before things get messy. This guy's fine, and he'll wake up soon enough.
Yeah.
What a wonderful day it was. Social media is the backbone society. We must become mutuals or we die. How does he get out of the radio world? When they're in human form, they just kind of like fizzle out. They can't stay in there for long. Unless they're like being held by a force, supposedly. He's getting his hard drive scratched up by the Beastie Boys. His memory of what happened was spotty, and he was a little confused, but he clearly remembered what Mr. Boreal said. Relationships are the essence of society. He's going to fuck you, Mr. Dubious. I'm very sorry about what happened today. You know, assistants, right? They just kind of do this thing from time to... Who hasn't had an assistant that's tried to kill them and their peers, you know? That's all part of the business. I didn't mean to put you guys in danger.
I know you didn't.
That was great! Well, come back and visit anytime. I'm sure it wasn't traumatizing that you were, like, dancing until you were out of oxygen. Come visit again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
There she goes. If your assistant doesn't try to kill you and take over everything, then clearly they lack resolve. I should get going too. Oh, tell your mom I said hi. And if she's doing anything later, and if she wants to, never mind. Don't worry. Well, relationships are the essence of society. I heard that from my mentor when I worked at NASA. It was your dad. My dad? He said that? He cheated on Mom? How about it? Think you can let those words into your heart? Dad, Hey! They didn't get very far. Come on! Wait up! A few days later... I've done it! It's finished! Oh, he's gonna be flapping like crazy in here. That's awesome! He took so long to walk up to him and said that. It's just like you said, Aaron. Make the wings bigger, and they'll stay balanced much better in the air. Let's go out and celebrate tonight. Sure, but if you eat too much, you'll get even bigger. Why, I can't believe you said that! You know why I said that? Because I'm your brother. You got me there. That doesn't mean you can get away calling me overweight. Okay, let's go. And for your information, I'm gonna eat and party to my heart's content. I'm your brother. I'm your sister, Transistor. Beautiful. And scene. This game's good. Geo. Ugh! Before you a great calamity lies. There are two paths from which to choose. Should you not obtain the power to defeat it, the vortex of chaos will swallow all. However, if you open your heart, you will find the power to defeat the darkness that will inevitably arrive. It is in your hands which future will be, and which will not. We are always watching you. So don't get any funny ideas. The two paths of Joker and the other one. Black Ace. But that's not for a while. Which future I choose? And you guys... Ugh. Getting woken up by the dark deity in the sky. A dream? What a strange dream. Mega? You're awfully quiet. Man, whatever. Uh-oh. Someone's here, but Mom will get the door. Wait, Mom's got her part-time job today. Guess I have to go answer it. Mega? Don't you think it's about time to get up? He's not here. I wonder where he went. It's normal now that they live together. Mega! Where are you? Oh yeah, I should put on my visualizer. Damn, that dude is nowhere in sight. Where did he wander off to? Please don't let him find more FMians. Oh yeah, at the door, of course. I wonder where that Mega went off to. I got email. Email by Ken Sutherland. Whoa!
Hey, all you fine surfers of Echo Ridge, my card shop Big Wave is now open. I've got all the most gnarly cards. You won't find any wash-ups, I mean it. So if you're into riding the waves, then ride on into the card shop. Cowabunga. Kunga bunga, dude.
It's a different flavor of hairy custom robo. It's kind of hairy with it. A little hairy with it. Alright. I'm gonna... I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. This game, there's a lot less brevity to it than I remember it being. I thought this was going to be like a relatively short series of streams, but that might not be the case. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine and normal and good. But I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time with it. This is AOL Punk. Very much so. How are you guys liking Mega Man Star Force? I imagine a fair amount of you guys are seeing the game for the first time. But I hope you're having fun. I hope you've enjoyed these funny, whacktacular characters. I know I can't get enough of them. Nya, 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 nya. Anyway, let me show you guys the schedule for the week so we can see what's going on in video games and whatnot and what have you. So I'll be back tomorrow, as usual, with more Disgaea. Really enjoying that one and looking forward to seeing what happens next. Wednesday, I'll be over on Aria's channel to show her the Magic Wonder World of Tulip, one of the greatest, most ultimate perfect video games ever. So I'll be looking forward to that. Friday, I'll be doing a Sega Saturn showcase. I want to look at a bunch of English patched games. We might be cheeky and squeeze in a couple like already English regularly localized games too, but my main goal is to look at games that have never come out in the States, because there's a lot of English patches out there for a lot of Sega Saturn games. Then on Sunday, we'll pick up with more Mega Man Star Force. If you're lucky, we might even meet that cool girl with the blonde hair that we see right there on the screen. If you're lucky. But okay, this has been a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. You're really excited for next Disgaea? So what darkness awaits me, I wonder? I can't possibly imagine. But yeah, usual stuff. Join my freaking Discord. Join my freaking Discord, why don't you? And follow me on Blue Sky so you can see when I post about Doki Doki Majo Shimpan and other such extremities that I find on the internet. YouTube for VODs, etc, etc. We're gonna go raid Gomi. Gomi's doing Gomi League Baseball, which is, like, no joke, some of the funnest, most cool streams that I ever get the pleasure of enjoying and watching and viewing. So let's go enjoy Gomi Zone. I love seeing their Mario Baseball League so much. It's very cool. And thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you tomorrow night for Disgaea. I'm hungry. I need to go eat leftover pizza badly. Badly. So badly. Have a good night.